And for the moral health Lisa, as you make the break, you force me with the presidency out of the United States military and law enforcement team members, headed by none other than Mr. Changa. At this time, I just wish to let you know, just in case if you didn't know, that the president will be spearheading the police officers' team. So you expect to see the president in action with ball and the bat. Don't take it for granted. Here is number one jersey. It is very symbolic.
You know it's bad when the president's better than our team.
And please, all stand.
Let's play ball. Oh, it's not
Thank you
right.
very much. The cause will respond and into action.
It's just an exhibition match in honor of what? Visit from the NYPD? I'm gonna say exactly.
I love that. What is this match about? We don't know either. So they told us wear this shirt and pull up the stand. Yeah. This man give me $10 on site for coming.
Just strike out of
So,
me. Sorry. Just saying that was
the green shirt,
outside.
that's why I wear the red one.
To the pitch. For the spinning of the call.
Oh, sorry about that. Why didn't call him? Yeah, they said no, I reached long, this thing went on silent.
Have a drink.
Thank you. So, the toss has been spun.
Doc Nelson. Yes.
All right, so the president has declared that they'll have about very interesting decision. How does it look out there? It looks pretty good. It looks good. Would have summed it up in having a look at it. I get the impression that they're going to put a good total on this. Looks clear how the Chargers are leading this side. And now it gets a good team.
Time to watch the
veterans.
NYPD get licks.
Even
the president could drop it from them.
That's not big news.
That's old news.
Tell me something we don't know.
Yeah, licks to share today. It's bad when even the president drops some licks like
You're in the president's score.
I'm leaving.
I'm just going
There's also a security.
I think I walk up.
Two organizations of America. So the president is a no nonsense, ready to back, being ready to open the back. where the excellence because when this team want to expect a good performance, high standards, high quality cricket.
Excuse me, seems kind of all this up.
They play. They walk in with the somewhere of practice. A couple of guys. But the veterans will want to put up a better performance today. They know that this is a good game. They want to show faith in time. They show time. They still guys are so much. They play the game of cricket.
Something holder. What kind of holder demand him? What kind of holder demand him again? Stand down. Guyana about we got motorcade tonight. I was hoping that we would finish this. I was hoping that we finish this with motorcade. I got Routine Enterprise. I got to try fast. I got to try fast and curl.
I gotta get that guy. Please, I gotta take the list down. You want the list? You want me to give you a copy? Oh yeah, picture. I'll be right down. I'll be right up. But they want me up here. I can't be both places. What do you?
We have to get one person that will score us to see who's going in.
When we're ready for him to chant.
But I still need a list. Still need a list.
Everybody want pieces.
We all in trouble. I don't know if you're fired.
You ready for them, boys? Go ahead and start. I can come up. Okay. I can come up just now. So you can start. You get the teams. All right. Remember Mr. Randolph, hold it. You want to say anything?
Yes, 2 o'clock start.
The crowd is going up. We've got a lot of this. The veterans, they've brought along their family members. We've got some of the here from New York around. So you have some non-Chinese as well. So there'll be some Chinese crowd and some Latin crowd down. So we're all up here. There were the families, the wives, the children, maybe grandchildren. So it says a lot about this friendly situation that exists between the two organizations, the New York Police Department and the Guyana Police Force. Matthew? Yes, yes, Matthew. Matthew, the police. The gentleman from the program. And some of us here, Chattanooga. Come on. How's everybody? All right, Stephen Rice Chattanooga, former West Indies opening batter, going to become the West Indies captain if he had accepted that responsibility. Very pugnacious, hard-hitting that time was playing for the Guyana Police Force. Oh my God! And he'll be opening the batting alongside, I think, but the veterans performed reasonably well yesterday, getting up to 135. That score of 257 was too powerful for them. Too powerful. practice is good. The friendly relationship that exists between the two organizations is electrifying. And for the past 10 years,
You don't need a helmet.
they've developed a fine relationship. And you see how it's blossomed now into a situation where the veterans are excited of coming to Guyana to play cricket with the Guyana. Excellent indeed. As the players make their way out in the middle, the umpires are already out there. NFL Sport, along with the Guyana Police Force, will be bringing this commentary. Commentary will be live streamed around the world, to all parts of the world, and also the Guyana Police Force will be on, they'll be on Eve Leary, Radio Eve Leary. They'll be on Radio Eve Leary, all right, picking up live commentary. And to start us off today, with NFL Sport will be Sean Messiah, who plays for this still for in the Georgetown section, and he's in leadership as well, and alongside him will be Mr. Nemeth.
Good to go? Oh, you mic on?
Good afternoon, Guyana, and welcome to another day of exciting cricket. We're coming to you live from the Police Sports Club ground, Eve Leary, and we've got an exciting fixture ahead of us. The Guyana Police Force versus the NYPD. So it's a battle of the United States and Guyana, officers of the law, and turning up for some cricket today, we've got His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali in attendance, as well as a lot of senior officers and junior ranks as well. And of course, we've got a lot of visitors from the US here to enjoy some cricket on a lovely Sunday afternoon. It's Diwali's Eve in Guyana, so we've got a holiday tomorrow, and we're going to have some motorcade later on this evening. But for now, it's all about cricket. Delwyn Neblet here. I'm joined as usual by my good friend Sean Messiah.
Yes, good afternoon, Delwyn. We're live right here at the Police Sport Club ground, Eve Leary, with the Guyana Police Force coming up against the New York law enforcement team in recognition or in memory, so to speak, Randolph Holder, and who passed away in the line of duty in the New York area. So we expected, or is expected, to have a good game here this afternoon. It's a 20 overs affair, and we understand that the Guyana Police Force won the toss, and they've law enforcement won the toss and up the field first.
That's right, the guys from New York winning the toss and opting to field. Interesting decision. The Guyana Police Force, they're boasting a very strong batting lineup. A batter of test quality in Sunarine Chattagoon opening the innings today. And a couple of good batsmen to come in the order. What is going to be required is some good bowling. Of course, in a limited overs fixture, it's minimal room for error. So you want to see the bowlers hit the lines and links. You want to see the fielders give that support. And from a batting perspective, you know, you want to see some positive stroke play. You want to see them run hard between the wickets. And we just want a high-level fixture here today, Sean.
Yes, Delwyn, I think in the lineup of the Guyana Police Force, I think is none other than His Excellency, the President, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. We saw him came in earlier, meet the two teams, so that is good to go.
Getting ready for ball one. Just waiting to have a look at the name of the bowler. It looks like, trying to read the name on his shirt. It looks like Chowdhury, is it?
We'll get it up in a minute. But the opening batter is Sunarine Chattagoon, and we'll get the name of the other batter in a minute. Yes, shall we?
So if you are residing in the Garden City of Georgetown, even on the East Coast or East Bank, we want to encourage you guys to join us if you can. Nice atmosphere here. The first delivery of the day, a wide. Of course, Eve Leary very close to the Georgetown seawall, so we've got a nice heavy breeze, and that breeze in itself a factor as it relates to the hitting areas for the batters. So could be a tactic utilized by the bowlers to try to get the batters to hit against the wind.
Yeah, and we see that very first ball, Delvin, a bit of movement away from the left-handed Chattagoon. So Chowdy is coming up with a second delivery, and Chattagoon getting back onto ball, and he's immediately off the mark. So 2 runs on the board for the Guyana Police Force.
A bit of a misfeel on that occasion. Of course, we know the quality of Sunarine Chattagoon. It's interesting that he's decided to open the batting without a helmet. It's a friendly contest, but I'm guessing Chattagoon thinks it's a friendly bowling attack as well.
Yes, it's most of a veteran side. You know, I don't think you have any genuine paces out there. You know, that can't cause any harm. And that's another wide down the leg side. They're going to go into the boundary, and that's 5 extras.
Yeah, just string a bit earlier on. Chowdhury. He might be better served just looking to hit his line and length instead of looking for pace. You know, just look for control. Try to get the batsman to play as much as possible in the early stage of his innings.
So there's none other than the Deputy Commissioner of Police opening the batting, Ravindranath Budram, and the score is 7 without loss. So the bowler's name is Tawfiq. So he's off the mark as well. There's the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Budram. He's off the mark with a single, just opening the face and pushing it out to the man at point. So the score now moves to 8 without loss. A nice breeze coming across this ground. Nice Sunday afternoon. We're in the last quarter of the year, Delwyn. Christmas is coming. But Diwali, the Festival of Lights, will have a grand motorcade later. All heading to the LBI Community Center ground.
Yeah, most certainly one of my favorite holidays in Guyana, Diwali. Essentially a Hindu festival. But you're going to see Guyanese from all walks of life, all races, all religions partake in those Diwali celebrations, as this one cut away nicely in front of square by Chattagoon and into the boundary. The fielder did attempt to chase it down, but just good timing. And on this outfield, that's going to be 4 every time.
And the crowd grows as Chattagoon just opened the face nicely and drove it nicely through the covers between the cover and the extra cover fielder. It was chased down, but the ball won the race and went into the boundary. Lovely shot there by Sunarine Chattagoon. Just rolling back the years here.
He really is a class act in his prime. Real trouble, a nightmare for bowlers.
Chattagoon now coaches at the Albion Community Center ground up in Berbice. Look over a lot of youths there. He's doing a good work. So he's on 5 and Budram is on 1. It's 12 without loss.
And how many do you reckon is on the cards today, Sean?
Once Chattagoon remains there, you could get a score over 140.
I think they're going to be looking to 140, 150. They're off to a very good start. Still 1 delivery to come in this first over. They've already accumulated 12 runs. Not what the lads from New York would have hoped for after winning the toss and electing to field.
And he's just driving this one easily down the ground, brings the man off the long off boundary, and they get 1 to bring up the end of the first over. And the score is, 13 without loss. So Delvin, there's a bumper crowd here at the Police Sports Club ground, Leary. A lot of families, friends, all intact. So we see the Guyana Police Force side being headed by none other than His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Ifran Ali, Garfield Campbell, Ivor Trotz, Jermaine Nebelit, Kwesi Grand Sandy, Krishna Sitaram, Lyndon Barkoy, Michael Newland, Ravindranath Budram, Ronald Ali, Senior Ryan Chattergoon, and Troy Ben.
Yeah, and from the New York law enforcement, we've got Gurmeet Singh, Awis Mazar, Daniel Lowe, Greg Johnson, John Spence, Kamran Chowdhury. We've got Mahan Chandu, Narendra Mugren, Shahadat Anik. We've got Shiar Hussain, we've got Stephen Burnett, and the bowler from the first over, Tawfiq Chowdhury.
And saying good afternoon to all of you in the USA, glued to your television, in case you just joined us. The New York law enforcement team won the toss and upped it to field. This is a 20 overs affair. So good afternoon to all of you who are joining us live and watching from wherever you are. Good evening, good night, good morning.
And I know the sport of cricket is growing at a very fast rate in the United States. Recently did some commentary in the US Minor League alongside Mr. Naeem Chan. And there's also the US Major League. So can guarantee that quite a few people will be viewing this fixture here today.
And this is Michael coming up with the second over. Some bit of right arm leg spins, comes in and bowls, and they gets a single. That's Chattergoon just pushing this one outside on the offside and getting a single.
And we've been advised that this exhibition match, just about 15 years in the making, ever since the passing of a former officer.
Yeah, I think it's about 15, or between 10 and 15 years, I think it's about. So Kai Michael is a local guy here, just giving the New York team a little balance. And Budram is driving out towards the boundary, but the man is going to get there for four. It's a nice shot there by Deputy Commissioner Budram.
Yeah, that really was well timed. Bit of bottom hand on that, dragging it into the mid-wicket area. He's on the move.
And the score is very healthy here. Delvin is 18 already, and this is the second over. The third delivery, the third ball in the second over has bowled, and 18 runs on the board, 18 without loss.
Looking good are the Guyana Police Force. This one down the leg side. Keeper unable to clean up.
I want to say good afternoon as well to our counterparts in Berbice, Inderjeet Prasad, Naeem Chan and John Ram Singh up in the Berbice area covering the senior inter-county. 50 overs between Berbice and Demerara. The last I heard, Berbice made 162 and Demerara were, 23 without loss in over number 10.
Yeah, of course, Essequibo already securing themselves a position in the finals. And the winner of today's fixture, they're going to be joining Essequibo in those finals.
So Budram very watchful. A lot of runs on the board, no need to rush, 23 runs already. And this is the second over. They're going at 12 runs per over? Just about 12 runs and over. 11 point runs per over. To bring up the end of over number 2, the Guyana Police Force batting first are 23 without loss.
Excellent start by the Guyana Police Force. I tell you what, the Deputy Commissioner, he looks as though he's settled to have a long knock here today.
Well, he's coming up against, his rival from the New York area, so he wants to make a statement. Chattergoon so far, 7 from 6 delivery, and Ravindranath Budram, he's on a 5 from 6. And the seems like Choraude is going to continue. He's going to bowl the second over.
Yeah, a bit expensive in his first. He's going to be looking to come back well here. No protection on the offside boundary. Of course, we are in the power play. So he can ill afford to give Sunarine Chattagoon any room on the offside. Also important to note, no fielders close in catching. So on the back foot immediately, New York. Yeah, just shifting that man at third a bit squarer. What a classy shot. My oh my, he really does look in good touch here today, Sunarine Chattagoon.
I mean, you want to say that is gorgeously played through the offside, bisecting the field, no man move, just only to retrieve. And Chattagoon is rolling back the years here. The score raced to 27 without loss. This is the third over.
Yeah, he really is pleasing to the eyes. A lot of people are of the opinion that he should have played a lot more for the West Indies.
And he's brilliantly caught by Michael in the covers. What a catch there by Kai Michael. So Chattagoon has to go. And Chowari has got the scalp, got the big fish. Sunarine Chattagoon walks back. That one was played in the air. And Michael just snatched it out. Good catch there, Delvin.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Well bowled, Tawfiq Chowdhury. Was expensive in his first over. Already struck for a boundary in this one. But just holding his nerve. Full and straight. And support from the catcher.
That was good, very, very good catch there by Michael. Let's watch the replay. He drove it in the air and he just leapt and plucked it out. Good catch there by Kai Michael. So the batsman walking to the crease is none other than Troy Ben.
Yeah, Big Ben on his back. He's wearing the number 7. Lucky number 7, is it?
Been playing a lot of cricket recently. They have the BMC cricket. He's been playing there, scored some runs. He's been playing in the police second division team. He's been playing in the local inter-department police force matches right here. So he's in. The score is 27 for 1. This is the third over. And Ben slaps this one to the cover, looking for a run. Can't get past the man there. Slide in the process. I had to turn back immediately. He has to remember who he's running with.
Yeah, straight to the fielder. No chance of a run there. He is quite the positive individual in almost everything he does. High energy. Both him and his sibling Trevor.
So he's off the mark, driving this one down the ground. So Troy Ben means business. So is it the end of the over? Yes, it is the end of the third over. The score is 28-1.
NYC law enforcement fighting back in that third over. Getting the important breakthrough. Sionarine Chattagoon. Good catch in the covers.
So in case you just joined us, the NYCC team won the toss and up the field first. Chattagoon is a batter that gone for 11 after 10 deliveries. And Deputy Commissioner Budram is still at the crease. He's 5 from 6. Troy Ben just joined him. He's 1 from 2 deliveries for the score for 28 now. For 1 is a bumper crowd, and this building is getting bigger here.
Yeah, a lot of excitement. A lot of chatter coming from beyond the boundary. We've got quite a few kids here as well. So it really is a family affair. And what these spectators want to see is some big shots.
And this is good bowling here by Kyle Michael. He knows Troy Ben a lot. They play together. So he's just keeping that ball just outside the off stump. Ben's striving forward and driving, but they're just going past the bat. And let's watch. This is going to be a very important ball. He comes in both. So he stroke it up the track.
A bit of a spectator's catch. Loving the energy here at Leary. It's electric.
Once again, this is beautifully bowled here by Kai Michael. Nice teasing liner length. And Ben is very watchful.
Yeah, the fielder on long on might be called into action. Loves playing his shots, Troy Ben. And in the power play, he will fancy his chances against the spinner.
So that brings up the end of the fourth over. And the score is 28-1. A maiden bowl there by Kai Michael.
Yeah, well, he has been starring for the NY law enforcement today, Mr. Michael. Hasn't taken a wicket as yet, but he did take the important catch and keeping it tight from his end so far.
Batters to come, none other than His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Efran Ali, Ronald Ali, Michael Newland, Jorman Nebelit, Kwesi Grandsandi, Krishna Sitaram, Garfield Campbell, Lyndon Barkai, Ivor Trotz. All batters to come.
Yeah, a couple of Alis in at 4 and 5.
I thought he would have opened the batting. So it is a change of bowling now from the bottom end. Shahad is going to come into the attack.
What do you reckon, Sean Masai? Batting at 4 or 5 right up your alley?
Yes, David, yes. And this one is flashed. I don't know. We wait to see if any signal coming from the umpire. Maybe we've gotten outer half of the bat and go down to short third man. So another single there for Ben.
Yeah, the third man.
For Budram, in matter of fact.
Just in between there, Sean. Might be on the edge of the 30-yard circle, but he's quite fine. So he really does look like a very deep slip.
Yes, you can call it that way if you want. And Ben's trying to pressure or pulverize the offside. Didn't get it as he wanted, but it's Michael all over the place. He's right there in the way.
What I like so far from the NY law enforcement is their over rate. They're not wasting any time despite a few wides. Have gotten through these first 4 overs quite expeditiously.
I also like the movement that they're getting. But if you could just line it up, you can pitch it just about middle and off and try to induce Ben to drive. You could maybe get an edge. And once again, it's been pitched in that nice line and length, just inside of the wide line. And when she did the keeper, Ben having a swish at it and miss.
Looks to be playing across the line on that occasion. Might have been better served attempting to go straight or offside, looking to hoik that into the leg side region and just missing it completely. This one does look to go offside. Stopped in the covers, but they come through for a single.
Yeah, it went straight out to the man. It looked like what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men on the offside. So it's a well-packed offside field. So Ben just get a single.
Deputy Commissioner Buduram on strike. He's been deprived of the strike recently, but this one a French cut. Races into the boundary for 4.
Yeah, and Buduram getting a French cut, as you said. Missed the woodwork and down to the fine leg boundary for 4. So the score moves on. 35 now for 1. This is over number 5. They're approximately, 7 runs and over?
Yeah, that one could have easily crashed into his stumps. Copeland looking good. Bit of misfortune on that occasion to concede a boundary. He's got 1 delivery remaining. He's got to finish strong.
So that brings up the end of over number 5. Guyana Police Force team batting first. They were asked to bat. They're 36 for 1.
Still early days. Projected score 144. I reckon if they do get up to that 144 or in excess of that, they will be feeling quite confident in their ability to defend such a total. Of course, we know the T20 format can be quite unforgiving at times. And sometimes no total is considered to be safe. So the Guyana Police Force will be looking to get as many as they possibly can. Look to put some pressure on the NYC law enforcement with the runs on the board. We're now being joined by Mr. Matthew Kisoon.
Mr. Neblet, how are you? Good afternoon, and good afternoon to everyone right across viewing land, as we would say, the world viewing. FL Sport, fantastic job done by them to bring this game where His Excellency the President is featured in this match, playing for the police officers. So Leach comes into the attack now. He plays cricket for police. Well, I don't know if he had started back playing, but he had taken a break, the off spinner. And the Deputy Commissioner would be looking for a good score. He's a man next in line, one would think, to marshal the Guyana Police Force along the way in its history.
Has looked good so far.
He played a lovely shot through mid-wicket. Nice pull shot. It was flat along the ground. Chattergoon played pretty well too, but they got him out very cheaply for 11. That's a good wicket to get. Good smart bowling by Leach outside the off stump. So this friendly relationship is very good between the two organizations, the New York Police Department, the veterans, the peace officers, as well as the police officers who are still active in duty in New York City. Again, well bowled by Leach, concentrating just outside the off stump. Kyle Michael did that as well when he bowled 2 overs early on. But that kind of relationship is good. You want that to grow and develop. 10 years in the making now. And I think it augurs well for the future of the two organizations. You're talking about the police officers from New York City and the Guyana Police Force. I think it's fantastic. They can learn so much from them, actually. That's the end of the over. Budram is 11 from 15. Troy Ben is 2 from 11. 36 for 1 so far. Represents a nice little fight back in the bowling department. Remember, when they started, they gave away a lot of extras, the veterans. And then they bounced back. There was a maiden over. As we have a look at the
and another maiden over
officers. So Kelvin Leach bowled a maiden as well. So we've had 2 maidens bowled so far in this innings. 6 overs completed. So the power play 6 overs is done and dusted. So they can afford to spread the field now. But it's turned out to be a wonderful afternoon. Here, a wonderful Sunday afternoon. That motorcade, you talked about that motorcade earlier. That'll be a heavy traffic on the east coast of Demerara. I think a lot of people want to get home very early and maybe come back down for that occasion. And then you have the holiday tomorrow. They'll get to rest, recuperate. Many will spend good quality time with their families. Anik bowling his second over from the commentary box end, the players pavilion end. Troy Ben gets his third run. And in the 7th over, 37 for 1. A lovely breeze blowing across from the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, it really is a good atmosphere. Nice conditions for viewing and playing cricket here. Copeland has been good so far. Flicked into the leg side. And the fielder unable to chuck it down. 4 runs to Ravindra Budram.
Very strong on his leg stump is Ravindra Budram. Good leg side player. That's a nice boundary to come at this stage of the innings. But you look at the crowd, a nice crowd building up here. It's good to see all the veterans upstairs here with their family members, giving good support to this relationship that exists between these two organizations. And as I was saying earlier, you'll find that the Guyana Police Force will get a lot of help from the New York Police Department, especially in terms of skill sets, the things you need to do to make you a better officer, make the police force even more rounded and more efficient and more professional as well. They can get a lot of help from the New York Police Department.
And a bit of uneven bounce accounting for the misfield. But the second fielder in the act did some excellent work on the boundary. Few more runs added to the total. Yeah, just managed to save 1 there with a bit of good footwork.
We're going to try and have a little interview a little later on with the president for the Guyana leg of the New York police officers. A female. I'll try and get her a little later on. Nicely fielded by Kyle Michael. 8 runs off the over so far. Budram 18 from 18, a runner ball, that's good. Troy Ben, strange enough, has struggled a bit.
This one nicely driven, just a single. And over number 7 comes to an end. Still a lot of time remaining in this contest. The Guyana Police Force well poised to get up to a total of respectability. Of course, we know the tide and the momentum in these fixtures can shift so quickly. So perhaps a couple of quick wickets, perhaps a few more maidens can put the NYC law enforcement side back into this match.
Water. How much water you need, Auntie? 8 water bottles of water. How many bottles of water? They need bottle of water. Yes, with the tea.
Leaches in for a second over. He started with a maiden. Nice high arm action. And another dot ball.
So I'll try to get her in for a little interview to tell us about the relationship that exists. Madam President. That's a good shot. He lifted that into the long on area. No chance for Kyle Michael. And a boundary there to Troy Ben. That's a good looking shot. Gets his 8th run from 16 deliveries. 49 for 1 in the 8th over. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, just showing the full face of the bat.
Yeah, I was saying earlier on the mic downstairs that Randolph Holder 10 years ago would have passed away in the line of duty in New York City as a police officer. And as a result of his passing, that's flick fine for a single to fine leg. As a result of his passing, he developed a beautiful relationship between the NYPD and the Guyana Police Force. It's 10 years in the making now. Lovely, good, friendly sort of relationship that exists between the two peace organizations. So you've got veterans who've retired, and you've got existing police officers for NYPD playing. That's the end of the over. 52 for 1.
50 coming up in over number 8. As you have a look at some of the spectators in attendance here today. A lovely day here at Leary. We're still in the first half, so you do have the opportunity to join us if you'd like. Currently at the crease, Deputy Commissioner Ravindra Budram. He's looked good for his 18. Already dismissed a former Test cricketer, Sunarayan Chattagoon. Caught off the bowling of Chowdhury. Getting ready for the start of over number 9.
Nice crowd on that. Look at the crowd here. A number of personalities enjoying the game of cricket. Look at the ladies out there as well. Troy Ben is on strike. Tawfiq Chowdhury will continue. If I'm correct, he bowled 2 overs earlier. That's right. You see the 3-3-3 on his back. Chris Gale. That's a nice shot, but Leach is planted there on the boundary for that shot.
So the wicket taker brought back into the attack. Perhaps to get another breakthrough here. He's bowling to Buduram. And
yeah, he doesn't deliver.
Yeah, just pulled out at the last minute. Umpire signals dead ball. Perhaps a bit of discomfort with his run up.
It's always nice, the atmosphere of the Guyana Police Force. Whether they're playing amongst themselves in a T20 tournament or games of this nature, where you have a visiting team coming, whether it's a veterans team or an existing team of young police officers. It's always a beautiful atmosphere. Leary always a wonderful ground to come and watch cricket.
Yeah, we were last here for the Commissioner of Police finals, and that was an exciting day of cricket. Really was good quality cricket.
Yeah, I love the president when she comes to chat with us. She'll tell us a bit about, you know, the two organizations and what generally transpires between the two organizations, the New York Police Department, peace officers, and the Guyana Police Force.
Cut away. Backward of point, they're going to come back for two. Good running. As easy as you like. Not trying to force the issue, just timing it into the gap. Two comfortable runs in the end.
Right, so I was telling you about Randolph Holder, who passed away 10 years ago in the line of duty in New York. And as a result of his passing, a good relationship has developed. And I suppose the president for the Guyana arm will tell us about that relationship. That's flicked around the corner. That will go for a boundary. Nice shot by Ravindra Buduram. And the deputy commissioner is showing why he's good for leadership, why he's so skilled as a batter. And I don't think he has reached 50 years old as yet, but he looks good. He looks good as maybe some of the West Indian batters in West Indies cricket. He's putting in a good hand here so far for his team.
It really does look in good touch. He's taking his time, playing the ball on its merit. And quite right, a few West Indians could very well take a page out of Deputy Commissioner Buduram's book. Wait on your opportunity. Don't try to force the issue. Bad balls will come. Looking to tickle that one down to fine leg again. Just missing. And
yeah, that was going down leg side. Easy decision for the umpire, Patrick Edwards. But look at the crowd on hand here at the top of the Leary pavilion here. Big crowd on hand. 4 runs. Big shot. Pulled that from the off stump. Down through mid-on. And a fine shot from Troy Ben to end the over. 60 for the loss of 1. 9 overs gone.
Yeah, he knew exactly where the fielder was on the long on boundary. Quite straight. Picking the gap quite nicely on that occasion, Troy Ben. A couple of good partnerships. 27 for the first wicket. And an unbeaten 37 so far between Buduram and Ben. So the Guyana Police Force looking good. 11 overs to come. How many will they get up to? How many will be enough to secure victory?
And if you notice, the next batter to come is His Excellency the President. One would hope that he would come next indeed. Once he gets a chance to. I think everybody would love to see him bat this afternoon.
I think the president is going to be marketing himself as an all-rounder. So expect him to do well with both bat and ball.
I think he's slated to open the bowling as well. He's a left-hand spinner, orthodox spinner.
We saw him pick up a few wickets in the Cares 1 Guyana T10 table tournament. Usually fancies his chances.
Well, what I really like about our president is the active role he plays in sports, and especially cricket. When you look at the Global Super League, you look at the fact that we hosted the CPL for 3 years, a hat trick of years, where Guyana won it in 2023 and we lost in 2024 and now 2025. His contribution has been very invaluable so far in this area of sport, especially cricket. And if you look at the pavilions, the different stadiums, the mini stadiums being built around the country, it says a lot about how much he puts a price on sport, especially cricket.
Yeah, quite passionate about the enhancement of sport in general. And most recently, as a part of His Excellency's vision, they've now introduced physical education to all of the public schools curriculum. As Budram picks up another boundary.
And that's a veteran down on the boundary. You don't expect a veteran to probably feel that ball as well as they should have fielded it so that a boundary would not have been scored. But looking to use his feet, not a good football at all. That went for 4.
Yeah, Troy bent the batter on that occasion. One delivery to come in the 10th over. Down the track goes Ben. Into the mid-wicket area. The fielder's coming around. Will he make it? He will not make it. And 4 more runs to end over number 10. The total will move up to 73 for 1. And we're going to have a change in commentary.
Yeah, I think they're going to take a little break now. It's the middle of the innings. And I'll have a very interesting personality coming in to join me to have a little chat about this whole thing of the relationship that exists between the veterans from New York Police Department and the Guyana Police Force officers.
73.
So we'll take a little break. When we come back, that interview. All right, so I've got Lorraine Wade with me, president for the Guyanese Law Enforcement Officers, Association?
Yes.
Right. Guyanese American Law Enforcement Association. Lorraine Wade, you'll get to see her in a minute. The cameras will focus on her. Lorraine, welcome to FL Sport. This is a big thing between Guyana and New York, the New York Police Department and so on. And first of all, I want to ask you a bit about how all of this came about. How did it all start? We knew about the death of Mr. Holder 10 years ago and so on. So let's start from going back 10 years and what you know about all of this. Welcome to a microphone.
Yes, thank you very much for having me. And we have been here 10 years coming to Guyana doing various activities in honor of Detective Randolph Holder. He is a first-grade detective who died taking police action in New York City, and he was killed as a result of the incident. And as a result of that, the next year we started the organization. It is called the Guyanese American Law Enforcement Association. It is comprised of just over 300 Guyanese officers of various ranks within the department. And every year we do a memorial here because he is buried here, and as far as I'm aware, he is the only law enforcement NYPD officer who's outside of the United States. So that might have changed, but every year we come to support his family with the memorial service on the 20th of October. And in doing so, we do other activities. This year we're doing the cricket. I think we did the cricket in 2016 also. And we do various charities. We do backpack giveaways. We do toy drives. I think today some of the members went off to an orphanage to donate some school supplies. So that is those are some of the things. In addition to that, we have some members who are of other cultures or other countries. They're in Guyana for the very first time. And some of them right now are up visiting New Amsterdam. And yesterday some of them went to Kaituur. So we try to have a full circle moment for everybody.
Excellent. So how many of the supporters are here in Guyana currently?
So this year the delegation is very big. I think we have about 125 going on 130 people, including retired members of service, active members of service, their family members. We have some cricketers who are mixed from various law enforcement and retired also. We have some members from the correction. We have some members from the New York City Correction Department here also. So it's just about 125, 130 people total in Georgetown this year.
Has to be well organized and well planned. We saw a big six just now there from Troy Ben. Turtle from Turtle, Robindra Budram 26 from 24. Yes, but this seems to be a very well organized situation that exists between the officers from New York and Guyana.
Yeah, so thanks very much to the Guyana Police Force. They help us out a very lot when we come here in terms of the logistics of getting some stuff done. Sometimes transportation, navigating, getting around to La Pentier Cemetery for the church service. And also the Brigham Cathedral. They host us every year to do the service in the cathedral, to do the memorial service. So we have a lot of support from the Guyanese community once we're here to get all of this done.
Right. Tell us a little about Randolph Holder, since it's all of this has to do with his passing and every year a memorial. Tell us a little bit about him.
I guess some good cricket is going on over there. I don't know, something happened.
1 second. That's
on the field.
1 second. That's another big six. So the runs are coming now by the officers. Look at that replay. Big shot by Troy Ben. He's gone into the 40s now. 40 from 32. It's 94 for 1. Continue.
So Detective Holder was very active within the NYPD, working as a police officer. He worked up in the Harlem.
Another boundary to Troy Ben. So the runs are coming good for him now. He's settled in nicely. He's gone up to 44. And the total has gone up to 98. Yes, Ms. Wade.
Yeah, so Detective Holder was very active in the NYPD scene. He was a very energetic cop. He was hardworking in terms of getting stuff done. And so he went to school in Georgetown. He migrated over there with his father and some of his family members. He took on law enforcement.
Another 6 to Troy Ben. That brings up his 50 from 34 deliveries. Well played. 11 overs gone. 104 I make it for the loss of 1. Yes, Miss Wade. Whilst the action is going on, we can have our chat. That's all right. So continue about Mr. Holder and the impact he has made on the lives of the many Guyanese overseas as well that would have fostered this kind of relationship.
Yeah, so prior to him, to Detective Holder dying, there was no Guyanese. There were other fraternals that embraced their culture, like the Haitian Americans and all of that, but there was no Guyanese American. We knew we had Guyanese, but not at this magnitude within the NYPD. So one of the good things we would say as a result of his death, we were able to mobilize all of these Guyanese who wanted to come to support his family at the time that he died. And after that, subsequently, we all came down every year to honor him. And we started a fraternal. We do various things during the year in honor of him. So thank you for the thanks to all the community and all the work that we do. We are able to come every single year, and every single event that we do is basically to remember him, because as we say in the NYPD, we will never forget anybody who had died, regardless of how many years it is. So we find various ways to do something in honor of him, and playing the cricket today is one of the ways we mention his name.
Fantastic indeed. Tell us about you, Ms. Wade, and how did you get involved in all of this? You know, how you're able to be the president. I mean, how deeply involved you are, and that has brought you to this situation now where you are the president. All right, so let's hear from you on that.
So I've been in the Guyanese American Law Enforcement Association since 2016. I was just like one of the young members. I would go to the events. And then lately, I think like 3 years ago, I started being more, I would say, active or volunteering more within the organization. I served as I served on the community, the events planning committee in the organization. And then I think like 2 years ago by now, like a year and something, I became the president. So now I'm, I guess, the face of the organization until that changes. So we try, you know, to get members to come out and volunteer. Balancing work and volunteering is very hard. We know that, you know, you have to do overtime, you have school, your family. So this is one way.
1 second, that went straight into the hands of the field I make it. Well, that would have been a fantastic catch had he taken it. It was hit with a lot of power. Look at the replay. Into the cover area, wow. Dropped. Well, it stung his hands, and really he couldn't hold on to it at all. He may get a little bit of help or treatment here now, but he did well to ensure that they didn't get 4 for that. Continue, Ms. Wade. So how are you able to balance you know, this sort of activity in your work?
So balancing it's a delicate art. It's like a scale, but outside of me, I have like other members who help to do certain things. Like some things I don't bother with at all. It's not for me to do, or so they know like if I can't get it done, they will get it done. And then it comes to like delegating or asking people, are you good at doing the social media? And then they're gonna make the social media posts. She's right here.
Nice. Very
so they
good.
help me with social media. You try to get people to step up in other places. There's other people who would do like the outside of the social media team. We have the event planning committee. So there's people who function in other places within the organization that gives overall support. Like the logistics for this entire trip, while I might be the face of the organization, was done by a whole other team of people. So there's Mark and Diane and Joyce Lane, and then there's Mark, Diane, Joyce Lane. There's a few other people who helped plan this event. And then we have like Mosa. We had a gala lately. Mosa helps us plan the gala along with Sharina. So there's people in other strategic locations who help run the organization effectively. So it comes up.
He bowled him. Budram looking for a big pull into the leg side. He's gone. Ball for 27. The second wicket going down now for the Guyana Police Force officers. 106 with a loss of 2. And it has come at the right moment for the veterans. Kyle Michael picking up that wicket, who plays his cricket for the Guyana Police Force. Fortunate to have him on that team for the veterans as we have a look at the replay here. Bowling from wide of the crease and a beautiful off-break delivery that came right back into him from outside the off stump, cannoned into the stumps, and that's the end of Mr. Budram. Good innings for him, 106 for 2. So let's get back a little bit on this discussion. So when it comes to the finances, the financial aspect of this committee, this team that you have, the Guyanese American Law Enforcement Association, you get mostly contributions from people. It's voluntary, if I'm correct. But to pull off activities of this nature every year in Guyana, it costs a lot of money, doesn't it?
It does, but the travel, everybody here that we have traveling, we travel at our own expense. So we're very happy that people come, but everybody pays for their own airfare, their own accommodation, and they pay for everything for individual travel. Everybody pays for that for themselves. None of us here are working right now, so it's kind of like a vacation for us. So it takes a lot of dedication for you to want to come to do something on your own time, spending your own money. Because people think that the NYPD is paying for us to be here. No, they are not. So every single member here is on their own time. And some of the stuff, we try to find cost-effective ways to get stuff done. Sometimes we get members from within the organization to make a donation to a particular event or stuff like that. But for the most part, we do not make a profit because it's a not-for-profit organization. We don't have a steady stream of income. We might do a fundraiser here or there, but it's not operated where we make a continuous profit.
So approximately how many Guyanese you have in the association? You know, in reality, how many Guyanese that you have?
So we have about 300, I would say we just did a recruitment. We have about 300 to about 320 members. And outside of, we have a few from Jamaica, Grenada, Trinidad. It's not a lot. So if we have 320, I will say about 300 of those are just Guyanese or Guyanese heritage.
And you would have come from Guyana as well. So which part of Guyana you're from?
Oh, I was waiting for you to ask that question. So I'm Guyanese. I left for the United States in 2005, 2006. My parents are from the West Coast Berbice. So
Big six there. So the runs are coming now. Troy Ben has pressed on the accelerator. He's 55. Look at that big shot into the officer's compound on the other side, closer to the seawall. If I'm correct, that's a big shot by Troy Ben. He's 61 from 37, 117 for 2. 12 overs gone, and they picked up the run rate well, and they picked up the tempo as well. Good batting from Troy Ben, 61 from 37, 7 fours and 4 sixes, and Ronald Ali, who has just come out, he's on 1. Yes, so you're from the west coast of Demerara. Which village exactly?
No, so my parents are West Coast Berbice.
West Coast Berbice.
Yeah, so my father's from Litchfield Village on the West Coast.
Litchfield.
Yes, and my mother was from Seafield or 42, right next to where they do the horse racing, right next to Rising Sun.
Right, correct, that's right.
But I have to let you know that I was born in Kokwani on the Berbice River.
Wow.
So I have to put it in there. I am from Kokwani. It's all the way up the Berbice River. You get there by Linden. So that's where I was born, and I grew up over there. And then I came to town.
Oh, lovely. So when you migrated, you were able to join the force. How long it took you to join the New York Police Department? How many years after?
I think it took me a total of 2008. It took me about 4 years to get onto the, because when you take the exam to become an NYPD officer, you have to be a United States citizen. So while you could be a soldier or you could join the military as a resident, you have to be able to, you have to have your citizenship. So I took the exam and I had to wait the 4 years to be a citizen before, while I was eligible in all other areas, I wasn't a citizen, so I had to wait. When you're sworn as an officer, you have to be a citizen. So it took me like 4 years for the entire process.
Nice, nice. Loud appeal, he's given out. Ronald Ali.
Oh, ah,
He's given out. And let's wait to see what's happening here. The action continues.
100 retired yesterday. Ronald Ali has to depart.
Yeah, he got 100 yesterday.
Single
Wrapped on the pad, out leg before.
What a difference a day makes.
Yeah, that looked plumb. He thought that might have been going down leg side. So he's got to go just for one solitary run. That's a big wicket to get, 117 for 3. So it took you 4 years, fair enough. And in the line of duty for you in New York,
yes,
with the police department, how dangerous has it been for you serving with the police officers over there? How dangerous is your job, or how not dangerous it is? It would have been for you in the years you served.
So I think the danger edges on knowing that you pray when you leave home, you get back home in one piece. So every day that you make it home is a good day, or the people with you, but the danger is always lurking. So you never know when you're going to walk into something. It could be the simplest interaction with somebody could spiral. So there's no way of, I mean, you could use your best tactics to get in and out of a situation, but it's always a possibility that the one day that you go to work, you're going to end up in an extreme situation, which you hope you don't. But thank God so far, whatever situation it is, it hasn't been, extreme or bad or something.
Newland was also among the runs yesterday. He retired after making a fine half century.
Yes. So how long you've served in the New York Police Department?
13 and I'll say 14. January makes 14 years since I'm a police officer.
You have no regrets?
No.
No regrets?
It affords me to do some of the stuff that I always wanted to do, like traveling, and you get a chance to get extra vacation, and you meet new people every day. Every day is something new. It's never the same day. It might look boring, but it's never the same day. So it's a good experience overall.
All right, really great discussion with you, and you seem to, you've got a good level head. You know how to manage these folks. You know,
Yes.
you have to be a people person as well, interact, and be very skilled in terms of administration and so on, because you have to manage over 320 plus Guyanese who would have migrated and so on and are serving. And to have this sort of organization work with Guyana, with the Guyana leg, is very fantastic indeed. I think that it's commendable work. And when you look at the impact that Mr. Holder would have made to make this all possible, it sends a strong message
Yes.
to everyone around the world. And when you talk police officers and peace officers,
Yes.
it sends a very strong message of how we should be living together.
That is very true. I think it sends a message that regardless of what happens, you should be able to navigate. It might be hard at points, but it's still good to be able to embrace, different cultures, different people, not sometimes you have to, just flex on the ideologies and stuff, but at the end, we're all human to the core, and, the basic instinct to be good people and to do good and to serve, because this is an extension of service. We might not be getting paid for it, which is a good thing. So this is an extension of service, coming back and giving them back to the communities, donating backpacks, donating, I think right now we're donating some groceries to an orphanage. So, it is still always good to give back.
All about serving humanity, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
very
what
true.
police
End of a
officers
fine fell by
are there
Lynch.
to do. 13 overs gone, 126 for 3.
Was from the northern end.
But that's what police officers are there for, to serve humanity, not take advantage of people in their situations, but to serve humanity and serve them with love.
Yes,
You are a servant to the state,
exactly.
and people must trust you. They put trust in you, they believe in you. Sad to say these days, that school of thought has changed with how people look at police officers these days. But one would want to believe that with high standards being set, and especially when you look at the New York Police Department, and you look at the United States of America on the whole, and the standards they should be setting for the world to follow in this aspect of life, it could only do well for other countries to learn, especially our own country, Guyana.
I think that's very good because from the interacting with the Guyana Police Force, they were able to get some trainings from the NYPD. So, you know, they gave and we gave, so it extends beyond just cricket or just coming for this. There's stuff that happens during the year. It might be 1 or 2 people, it might be 5 of them, but it is still good.
Michael is about to bowl his last.
Yes, so Miss Wade, it's certainly been a pleasure chatting with you. I mean, we can go on, but you know, it's all about letting the public know what your organization, linking with Guyana, what really happens, what are some of the activities that would occur, that would take place, and the reason for these activities and how it brings people together, and also the fact that you're here to be a part of charitable work, you know, helping the less fortunate, the poor, people in Guyana, police officers coming together, whether veterans who retired or existing officers who serve in the police department, being able to say, here we are, to lend a helping hand. We are not criminals. We are not bad people. We don't want to take advantage of you given your circumstances. We simply want to help.
Correct.
And so I want to thank you so much for coming to hold our microphone, to have a chat with us. Really appreciate you coming to chat with us. And we look forward to more continued visits along the way. You said you've been coming every year for the past 10 years.
Every October.
Every October. So we have to take note of that, recognize the effort, recognize the work that you're doing, and give you a pat on the back for that. Hats off to the Guyanese American Law Enforcement Association, headed by Miss Wade. We appreciate your kindness and giving us the time to come and chat with us, and may you enjoy the rest of your time here in Guyana with the team, the 120 plus who are here with you.
Yes,
thank you so much again.
Yes, thank you for having me. And we are also on social media. We're on Instagram and we're on Facebook at NYPD Galea, Galea. So
repeat that for them. Repeat that one more time for them.
We are on Facebook, NYPD Galea, Galea. So you can follow us to keep up to date with all of our latest projects and any upcoming events that we may have.
Fantastic. A pleasure having you again, and I trust you do enjoy the rest of your time here in Guyana. And always ensure that Guyana is on the map and is on the map in New York.
Yes, we keep Guyana proud.
Thank you so much. A pleasure having you.
Yes, thank you for having me.
All right.
Oh, let me hold my mic.
So that's Miss Wade. We're going to just take a photo. Michael Newland is on 7 from 6. Troy Ben 69 from 41. That projected score 191. They're doing well. 132 for 3. 1 delivery left to complete over number 14. We see our president is spotted up to come next. And I think everyone looking forward to our president having a bat this afternoon.
You got it? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much.
Right, so wonderful lady joining me to have that discussion, Miss Wade, president for the Guyana arm of the officers in New York. Very, very good discussion with her, leading the organization, the association. Indeed, that's hard work. Very skilled administrative duties that you have to tend to. And they come here every year, every October, around the 20th. And today is the 19th, tomorrow, the holiday. Let's look at the score. Newland is on 9. Ali made 1, LBW, bowled Kevin Leach. Ben not out 69 from 41. 8 fours and 4 sixes in that knock. Budram got 27 and Chattagoon 11 early on. Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, the captain, next up to come and bat for the Guyana Police Force officers. And I think everyone would be glued to the live streaming on FL Sport when he comes out to bat. And because not many know of his ability. He loves the game of cricket, but not many know of his cricketing ability. But Troy Ben is on strike. That's lofted in the air. Just out of the reach of the fielder. At extra cover on the boundary. Now he's been playing a lot of his shots in the air now. Look at the replay. Backpedaling just over his head. Couldn't get that at all. That's Anik, the fielder. Big shot. That's gone for 6. That's a big one by Troy Ben. Guns are blazing for him now. 77 from 44 deliveries in the 15th over. He's hit a few sixes now. I think 5 sixes on this belt with 8 fours. Off the inside edge. Down towards backward square. Fielder giving chase. Looking for another big shot, Troy Ben. I think he picked up 2 for that. He's 79 now from 44 balls. Michael Newland is 9 from 7, so that projected score 199. You would expect that they'll probably get a little bit more than that. Short again. He got the right hand to it. It was hit back to him. And then it parried away down to long on for a run. So lovely discussion there with Miss Wade. I think this organization and the good, friendly relationship that exists between both organizations will become even stronger and better. That's what you need. That's a big shot by Newland. Picked that up from outside the off stump and he smashed it over long on for 6. Beautiful shot. So the 200 coming up. Well, in fact, the 150 coming up, beg your pardon. I want him to get to 200 quickly. 150 coming up. 151 for 3. 1 delivery left to complete over number 15. That went
badly judged by the fielder.
That one went very sharp to the fielder, misjudging that.
Made a mess of it.
So 15 overs gone, 153 for the loss of 3. The police officers from Guyana putting up a good job, doing a good job so far. Ben 80 from 45, he's not out. Taufik 1 for 29, Kyle Michael 1 for 31, Kelvin each 1 for 25. And Ravindra, that Budram got 27, and Michael Newland is 17 from 9.
So we're in the happy hour, so to speak. Troy Benny's on 80. 153 for 3 to start the 16th over. And he's loved this one in the air. Would he be caught? A man, two of them is coming around. He's dropped the catch. And the batter's going to cross for one. That's Troy Ben. Think he would have been caught. And the two fielders, they're converging, long off and long on, coming around. And they make a meal of it. So Ben lives to fight another day. He's on 8-1. Michael Newland on 17. 154 for 3. This one is driven out to the man at mid-wicket. Will it get into the boundary? Yes, it does. So 4 more runs to the score. So they now moves to 158 for 3.
That's what they call excellent placing.
So Michael Newland moves to 21.
Right between the two fielders.
Projected scores looking at 206. I think Troy Ben could get a century here, Delvin.
Well, all puns intended, Sean. The police are going great guns here. The Guyana Police Force, that is.
Once you get a score about 200 and plus, is always good. This one is smacked through the cover region and into the wide cover boundary there for 4 off the bat of Newland. Unlike what's happening in Berbice, I thought I saw 6 wicket when gone down for 90 something.
Yeah, low scoring thriller at the number 69 ground. We're witnessing a high scoring affair here at Leary. Guyana Police Force batters, especially Troy Ben, are now joined by Michael Newland, just taking the NYC law enforcement bowlers apart.
Yes, Delvin, Demerara 90 for 6, based on what I'm seeing. But at Leary ground here, in this contest, the NYCC team up to field for us. This is the 16th over in progress. That's 162 for 3. That's the Guyana Police Force side. Troy Ben is poised to make 100. He's on 8-1. And this one is down the leg side.
Extra run added to the total. And they can ill afford this. As we see the projected score, 210. New York law enforcement, they've got to be able to keep it tight. And another wide.
So the bowler is Gurmy. Not getting the correct name.
Two runs off of that delivery because they scampered through for a single. Keeper not able to take the wide cleanly.
And Ben looks a bit tired there in that shot. He's on 8-1 from 47 deliveries.
Yeah, he didn't time it. Just looking to muscle it. As he's muscled almost everything here this afternoon. This one is way too short. And he's getting under it. Sailing over the ropes. Another maximum of the bat of Troy Ben.
That's a big shot. That's a big maximum. As straight as you can get it. Straight back over the side screen there. And Troy Ben now moves closer. He's still in the 80s. He's 87. Can he get to that 100, Delvin? The partnership is even big. 54 runs in 22 balls.
Yeah, not really a gambling man, Sean, but safe to say he really does look as though that 100 is on the cards, and it's going to take something unforeseen to dislodge Troy Ben today in this kind of mood for less than that 100, Sean.
Yes, and there's a lot of delivery still left. This is the 16th over, 4 overs to come after this. He's 87 from 48 balls. As you see, Ravindra Budram, he went for 27, and Chattagun went for 11. Ronald Ali went for 1. And this is Gurmi. And this one is angling down the leg. No signal coming from the umpire. That brings up the end of over number 16. Guyana Police Force batting first of 171 for 3.
Another big over for the Guyana Police Force on that occasion. 4 overs to come. They've reached 171. Troy Ben, remarkable. 87 unbeaten from 49. He's not done. Deputy Commissioner Budram played well for his 27. And Michael Newland, ever since coming to the crease, he's just looked easy and comfortable. He's on 25 from 11.
So Troy Ben, 87 from 49 deliveries. Ravindra Budran made 27. As you can see, the officers there looking on as well. There's a bumper crowd here on hand, filled with families and relatives and supporters coming in from the New York, saying good afternoon to all of you who are taking this live stream. It's a nice day here in Guyana. Tomorrow is a holiday, Diwali, Deepavali, Festival of Lights. We'll have the motorcade later on this evening. But it's a nice day here in the town at the Eve Leary ground.
Yeah, 3 of the bowlers each picking up 1 wicket. No one really bowling that devastating spell that the NY law enforcement would have been searching for.
Yes, and I must say that it's good steady batting here by the Guyana Police Force side. In particular, Troy Ben. He had a partnership with Ravindra Budram. Now we have him one with Newland, Michael Newland. And he's 25 from more. And that is another maximum that's gone out of the ground. Missing those cars parked there, just touching the top of one of the cars. And that's a maximum off of Newland. A burly, big, strong Michael Newland, making it look as easy as ABC.
Yeah, quite a few of those vehicles were in the line of fire. And Michael Newland, he's at the firing range as well as his partner, Troy Ben. Striking it nicely.
And he's going great guns, Delvin. 31 from 12 legal, from 12 balls. 31 from 12 balls.
He's striking it at over 200.
And there's a stiff breeze coming across the Eve Leary ground. So Copeland will have to cope well here.
Yeah. Michael Newland, he scored a half century yesterday.
And once again, this is going to come for another maximum. Straight back off the bat of Michael Newland. And he moves to 37.
Carnage. Real carnage here at Eve Leary. We've got brilliant sunshine, a lot of breeze, but it's raining 6s.
So who's going to part that fight, Delvin? Who's going to part the fight?
On the eve of the Festival of Lights, the Guyana Police Force batters lighting up Eve Leary. Exceptional stuff so far. Top tier batting. And let me tell you this, Sean. They did not start out by playing a shorter ball. Early up, Deputy Commissioner Ravindranath Budram, as well as Troy Ben, they took their time to get settled. But then after just about 10 overs, after the drinks break, that's when they started to shift gears. And that's where they started to gather the momentum that they have now accumulated.
And this is drive solidly out towards the man at cover. And they get a single. So Newland just moving in line and driving it sweetly all along the ground. Brings Ben now, who's on 87. He's on strike. So 3 legal delivery left in this over. This is over number 17. 184 for 3. They can get approximately 220 to 25.
Ben on strike. Down to long off. Are they going to come back for 2? Just 1 in the end. Michael Newland, he just looks to be a strong lad. He doesn't look to be hitting it that hard, but the ball is just disappearing off of his bat.
Yeah, there's pure timings, you would say, Delvin. Good timings there by the batter.
Newland on strike, he's down the ground. Cut away in front of square. The sweeper picks up on the boundary, just 1, looking for 2.
So that's a nice square drive there by Troy Ben.
And this is admirable, Sean. Even with this run rate, they're looking to run hard between the wickets. They're looking for every possible run. $12 more for 100. Troy Benny's on strike. Driven down to long off. Just a single. Moves up to 89.
So that brings up the end of the 17th over. 187 for 3. Michael Newland. Going great guns. He's on 39 from 15 deliveries. Troy Ben, 89 from 51. As you can see, those high rise going up and down there. So good scoring here by the Guyana Police Force after being asked to bat first.
Yeah, a couple of maidens in this innings as well, Sean. So the batter's really playing the ball on its merit to a large extent. They kept the 9 wickets intact after 10 overs, and that was the launching pad that they needed.
Yes, I think Kyle Michael and Kelvin Leach, the 2 bowlers who have bowled beautifully here, both of them I think had maiden overs. You can see Chowdy so far 1 for 29, Kyle Michael 1 for 31, and Kelvin Leach 1 for 25. No others got among the wickets. You had Gurmit Singh 1 over for 18 runs and Chowdy 1 over for 19 runs.
So we've got both batters on the verge of individual milestones. Troy Ben eyeing a century. His partner, Newland, eyeing a second half century in as many days.
So it's going to be Chowdy to come back into the attack. He bowled 2 overs, I think, from the bottom, and now he switched to the top. And then looking to pull this one. This is a wide one coming down the leg side. I think they go through for a bye or wide, but they get 2 runs. 2. And they're looking for a cheeky 1 single. And the return is coming to the striker's end. And Ben just gets in there by this. So at the end, they managed to get 2 runs, including the wide, which is 3.
Yeah, a bit of a muscle pull, just stretching himself there, Troy Ben. A remarkable innings from him today. He's got the reputation of being a stroke player. He's brought out those shots today.
And Chowdy with a 3-3-3 on his back in recognition of Chris Gale.
Down the leg side once again. So as much as the boundaries would have heard the NYC Law Enforcement Cricket Club, the extras have heard them as well. They've not helped themselves to a large extent by bowling so many wides.
And this is the start of the 18th over. It's been started by 2 wides. Yet to get going. 191 for 3. And that's one he pulled around. Would it be caught? It's going out towards the boundary. Will it get over? There's a maximum over mid-wicket. Didn't get it as he wanted. I think it hit the top half of the bat, but still managed to get over that mid-wicket boundary. So Ben gets a maximum and he goes into the 90s.
The fielder on the boundary thought he might have been in with a chance. In the end, just watching it soar over the boundary rope. 6 more to Ben. He's on to 95, just a shot away from what will be a brilliant 100. In comes Chowdhury. Dragged. Just a single in the end.
This is going to be a mammoth score here for the Guyana Police Force side. We're yet to see how they will reply the NYCC.
Michael Newland on strike. 11 away from a half century. Chowdhury down the leg side once again.
So Newland, he's looking for 50 as well. He's 39 from 15. He has to get, 11 more? And Ben has to get 4 more for a century.
I'm looking at the body language of the wicketkeeper. He's not impressed. Not impressed with the performance of the NYC law enforcement side. And really making the most of every opportunity presented to them, the Guyana Police Force. As you would expect, a side filled with officers of the law.
So the 200 is up for the board. They'll win 201. This is in over number 18.
They've been quite professional, even though they are ahead of this contest, still not slacking up.
And Ben goes big. 1 bounce, 2 bounces to the boundary for 4.
And that's his 100.
And
that's his 100. Take a bow, Troy Ben. Really was an excellent knock, and it looks as though he's going to retire to give His Excellency the opportunity to have a bit of a knock here this afternoon, Sean.
That is excellent stuff. Good play here by Troy Ben. Well played. Always among the runs, whether he's playing 2nd division, 1st division, over 40 in the BMC. So Troy Ben, well played to him. You can see there 54 balls he's faced, 9 4s and 7 6s at a strike rate of 185.19. Well played, Troy Ben. Yeah, Trevor Ben. I thought it was the Excellency coming.
So the younger Ben.
And immediately lifted for a maximum. That's Trevor Ben. Off the mark with a 6.
Picking up from where his older brother Troy left off. Starts with a maximum. It really looked like 2 siblings who would have shared almost everything growing up. And quite contented to share this bowling attack as well.
Yes. Both of them are very, very good cricketers. Played coming up in the days in the second division, first division. I think Trevor himself went out with the Guyana team at one time. Didn't get a chance to actually play, but he was a part of the squad.
We are not going to say anything. Interesting to note that the first 50 came off 33 balls, and the second 50.
And he's down the track looking to lift this one up. Have appeal for leg before. Umpire unmoved, and they're going to come back for 2. I don't wait to see any signal coming from the umpire. Trevor's looking for a 3rd run. And there's a leg by signal there by umpire Gavin Digar.
And we are about to see the entrance of a excellent thing.
The moment a lot of us have been waiting for today. In comes our Commander-in-Chief, His Excellency, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Guyana Police Force, they've reached 213 for 5. So His Excellency is going to come with 13 deliveries remaining in this contest. How many will he get?
Well, Delvin, he's coming in as a finisher. He's going to finish this innings. As expected, this is a 17.5 overs, I think. Is it? Look here, I think it's the end of the 18th over, 213 for 5. So he's coming in as a finisher. And let's see what he will do.
Yeah, definitely shifting himself down the order so that he can have these 2 overs at his disposal. There you see him with the number 1 on his back. He's the number 1 man in Guyana. He is our leader.
And the name right big and bold, President Irfan. Number 1 on his back. He wouldn't be on strike, he's at the non-striker's end. So a new bowler, that is Mazar. So Trevor Ben is on strike, 213 for 4. This is the 19th over. And that's a slow one, but wide, signaled by umpire Patrick Edwards.
It looked to be an attempted slow delivery. Yeah, it looked to be an attempted pace-off delivery. Just lacked a bit of control on that occasion.
I think Trevor would look to get a single here. Yes, he does just that. Punch it out to the man at the extra cover, and the man comes off the boundary. So the president now is on strike. So His Excellency Delvin takes his guard, look like middle stump guard. And he's going to face up to Mazar.
Does have on his sunglasses. Down the leg side. We're going to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a leg by. So a bit of pad on that. His Excellency removes himself from strike.
Delvin, I tell you what, had I been the president, I would have done the same. I would have been playing cricket because I love the game. So Ben just turning the strike over, gets another single. And how many presidents you have ever come across playing cricket?
Not many. Apart from the ceremonial kickoffs and the ceremonial opening delivery, never really have we seen a president participate in these types of activities. And it's not the first time we would have seen President Ali have a knock in the middle.
Yes. He's ensured he gets his fitness in by playing. And he gets another wide-ish one. Passing outside, he's asking for a wide.
Yeah, Sean, and if you really look at when he began his first term and how he is now, really does look to be a lot fitter.
That is a wide now, Delwyn. He was just initially trying to come down the track. And everyone is just waiting for him to get it off the bat. So that brings up the end of the 19th over. 200 and, is it? Yeah, end of the over. 219 maybe.
So we've got 1 over remaining. Guyana Police Force, they've amassed a formidable total. 218 for 5 so far. How many more will they get? Troy Ben, brilliant, 100, unbeaten from 54. Michael Newland, he's still, well, he also retired, unbeaten on 39. And Ravindranath Budram played well at the top of the order for 27. A wicket each for Chowdhury, Michael, and Leach. It's been a batting display of the highest order.
So the new bowler is, you gotta get his name, is Shiri. Coming forward and get an easy single, so President Mohammed, Dr. Mohammed Ifran Ali comes on strike now.
Are we backing His Excellency to give us a boundary or two, Sean?
Yeah, most definitely. I think this crowd will erupt. And he's just looking to turn it off the legs. He get an inside edge. It goes to the man at short, third man area. Not yet off the mark.
Yeah, delivery just a bit wide.
He's 3 from 4.
Wide outside the off. Some looking to play it into the leg side. Might have been better served just looking to play with his full face.
Swings this in the air. Out towards the man at point and gets a single. And he swings this away, high over the head of the man that made me get an into the boundary for 4. What a moment they'll win to bat with the president. So we're coming up to the end of this innings. 224 for 5. I think they will look to see if they could get to 230. 2 legal delivery left. And he's going to get a single. Brings the president on 1 strike. So he will have the final delivery. Can he get a boundary? He's the finisher. Can he finish this innings in style? Let's wait and see. I wonder if he's going to have a big swing. And he's down the track and driving a missing is going to come down to the boundary. I don't know if it will get it to the boundary. I don't share any feelings down there. I'm not seeing any signal coming yet. Buys, but 4 buys. So he finished it in style. 229 for 5 at the end of 20 overs there.
So the New York Law Enforcement Cricket Club will need 230 for victory. Quite a big ask, but of course we know this game of cricket, it is the game of glorious uncertainty. As we have a look at the scorecard, Chattagoon, he looked good before being dismissed for his 11. Deputy Commissioner Buduram also looked good for his 27. Troy Ben was exceptional, 100 from just 54 deliveries, striking it at a whopping 185. Here we have a look at the bowling card. A wicket each for Chowdhury, Leach, and Michael. And everyone quite expensive apart from Mazza. Just 4 runs in his over.
So we'll take a break and we'll get back to you in 15 or 10 minutes.
Mic, I should go on the mic right now. Huh? Get a break for it. They should just start this thing every hour, drink some water. If you want exercise, then you go to the gym, that's all they do.
Cricket Club. So the Guyana Police Force would have batted first, and they would have amassed 229 for 5 off of their allotment of 20 overs. Troy Benny was superb with a brilliant unbeaten 100. And now the guys from New York, they need 230 for victory. It is a big ask. However, it is not impossible. Immediately we can see that the Guyana Police Force, they have started ultra aggressive. 3 slips. A lot of fielders close in catching. And if you look in that slip cordon, you're going to see a familiar face. Swinging his hands at third slip is His Excellency. And the first catch is taken at second. Talk about bowling to your field. Three slips employed. Exactly for that shot. Exactly for that outcome. And a wicket off the very first delivery.
Excellent start by Trevor Ben.
What an excellent start from Trevor Ben.
Longer run up when he took us today.
And that is what you love to see as a captain. The plan manifesting immediately. Not for one.
Placing by His Excellency.
So that's a very good delivery there by Trevor Ben to start with. The very first ball. You can't want nothing better than that. 3 slips. And it's a mammoth score on the board. 229, 230 to get by the NYCC team. And in comes Kelvin Leach, the local boy here. He's going to see if he can put some runs on the board, see if they could get his total. And he's been getting the one lifting. A good one to start with on Leach. I think it came off the top half of the bat and just hitting the top of the helmet.
Well known for his bounces.
Testing delivery first up. I think the Guyana Police Force are looking to make it an early afternoon. Remember, we've got the motorcade this evening. It is the Wally's Eve in Guyana. And a large gathering is expected in the vicinity of the Georgetown seawall and on the east coast of Demerara. Quite a large gathering here at Leary. A lot of officers, a lot of friends and family. Of course, His Excellency, a part of this game, and the Honorable Onaj Waldron also in attendance.
So the NYCC has their work cut out. Good start here by Trevor Ben. 1 for 1. This is the first over. So Leach is having a good look. And he will know of Trevor Ben. And that's a good ball. Bowling wicket to wicket, as you would say, Delvin. Good line, good length.
Yeah, excellent delivery. Tight stuff here from Trevor Ben to start with. He's got a lot of runs to play with.
So we're going to see the captains having a word with his bowler.
Advice to his opening bowler.
So he's going to send the keeper up.
Very meticulous in his field placing.
I think it's another slow delivery is coming. So said, so done as a slow one. Punched out to the water point and good feeling there by Budram. Just trapping it with his boot. So 1 run to Leach. He's off the mark. At the end of the over, number 1 is 2 for 1.
And an excellent first over by Trevor Ben. At the end of the first over, score 2 for 1. No problem. Delivered by Trevor Ben.
No problem. It's all right.
His Excellency is about to take up the bowling from the southern end.
Action Sean Messiah immediately introducing himself into the attack from the northern end.
He's bowling with the breeze behind his back. He's setting his field. He got what? A slip. A short third man, I think. No, man coming around at short third man. Point cover, extra cover, long off, long on, mid wicket. A man at long leg, short fine leg. No.
That's a power stop.
So Leach is going to send his helmet in, realizing that His Excellency is bowling a bit of leg spins.
President Ali, he is deceptively accurate with his bowling. Not as easy to negotiate as you might think.
And that is a good ball, Delwyn, on target. Just managed to nudge it on the onside and come back for 2. It goes close to the boundary.
Very good start there by the President. Ball club very low, but Leach was equal to the task.
And Leach just pulling this one around is going to get into the boundary for 4, down at the long leg area. He was just straying a little bit on the leg. And Leach just helped it along the way.
A full toss, angling down the leg side, a bit of meat and drink for Kelvin Leach. Score moves up to 8 for 1. Field is being shifted once more.
Come to the immediate change in the field placing.
We've got Sunarayan Chattagoon at mid-wicket. Former West Indies player. As this one is driven down to long off. A powerful drive by Leach for 4. So looking to go after President Irfan Ali here today.
Yes, Delvin, that's a beautiful drive there through the offside into the long off boundary. So Leach will feel good about this. Was good timings as it sped away into the boundary there for 4. So 12 for 1. This is over number 2.
Another full delivery, just drifting down the leg side, helped on its way, this time only for a single.
It's all right. Don't be a... We're going to get this.
Captain, President Aguilar. Outside the left side, I think that's stopping in the bottom of the top.
We're looking for a single. The batter took off and then slipped. A bit of a half opportunity there. All is well that ends well.
So that brings up the end of the second over. The latest score here at the Police Sports Club Ground Leary. NYCC looking for 230. They are 13 for 1. With Gourmet on yet to score and Kelvin Leach on 12 from 9 legal deliveries. And Delvin up in Berbice, according to what I'm seeing on the YouTube screen. Demerara 146 for 7. Movindra Dindial with 57. And with him is Jonathan Van Lang on 17. So they're inching closer to that total of 162.
Yeah, 2 young players, both with experience for the West Indies at the under-19 level.
So Ben continues here at Eve Leary. 3 slips. 1, 2, 3. 3 slips. A man down at the third man boundary. Budram at point. Cover. Mid-off. And he pulling this one out towards the mid-wicket area. It's a chase for the field. It's going to go close to the boundary. It's going to get there now. Yes, 4 runs. So Leach is picking the gap good. So he moves to 16. He scores what? 17 for 1.
Kelvin Leach is a good all-around cricketer. Did bowl a tight spell today. Picked up the 1 wicket. Now playing a role with bat in hand. That delivery just a touch short of a good length. Swiveling nicely. Short delivery down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire.
I tell you what, Delvin. If the law or the rule comes in, there is a new rule coming in now, whereby they will have a line just off the stumps for a guide for leg stumped wide. It wouldn't be called wide if you pass in that area. They're coming up with it. But that one was very close as a short ball. And this one is pull around down to the long leg boundary for 4. Nice shot there by Leach. Just lifting the one leg and get another short one from Ben. And this time he make connection and gets into the boundary for 4.
Likes it short. Capitalizing on that one. You know, just getting himself inside of the line. Nice fine hook stroke.
So they will this NYCC side will depend on Leach to really give them that engine to get over their score. That's a good one there by Trevor Ben. One pitched and left him, get to keep a dive into his right. Is it Troy Ben keeping? It looks like Troy, not sure. And he works this nicely off the legs. It's going to go close to this into the square leg. Boundary will get there. All time in for 4. Nice shot there by Kevin Leach. Hardly seems to hit it, but it just raced across this lovely outfield and into the square leg boundary for 4.
Yeah, Kelvin Leach helping himself to some runs here. It's quite the big chase. So he's looking to be aggressive from the get-go, just in an effort to keep his team in the contest. They've lost 1 wicket. Still inside over number 3.
This is the power play, but Trevor Ben will know he has an offside field. How much he has? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 7-2 field, and he's guilty of straying down the leg side. This is much better, but it's driven straight down the ground there. Out to the man at mid-on, and they get a single. Is it a caught on ball? It could have been caught. Yet to see.
Yeah, a lot happening on that delivery. Also a chance of a run out. Just a single in the end. $203 more runs required from 103 deliveries.
So he's going to bring a helmet to come under the bat. So the president and the captain is going to put some pressure on the batsman now. So they have 2 helmets maybe, one at forward short leg and one at city point. He's going to put some pressure. And he's moving aggressively, he's attacking. He has a lot of runs, quite rightly so.
I'm not exactly sure how happy Sooner and Chattagoon will be, having been assigned to that field position, nonetheless.
And he himself gone to point, short point. So he's attacking. He realizes that he's attacking the captain of the NYCC team. That's Gurmeet Singh. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men around the bat. And the keeper, you could say, make 6. And he's lifting this one, just over sliced it between, and out brings the man from the white third man area. They remove the third slip. And that one was a shortish one by Trevor Ben. And the batter just uses the pace and gets a single.
The over comes to an end. After 3, NYCC 28 for 1. And the batter Gurmeet Singh there just toying with his field. His Excellency would have just removed himself from that third slip position. Batsman identified that. And the next delivery just chose to hit it into that gap.
Score coming out from Borbies. Demerara just need 11 more to win. They're in at the end, 5 overs left. 11 runs to get. Dindial doing nicely there. He's on 60. And with him, Van Long on 19.
President Ali in for his second over. He went for 11 in his first. Of course, he's captaining this side today. Leading this side well. Big appeal.
Points given out. And the president strikes. That one was lined up. It looked plumb from here.
It was definitely on the cards. President Irfan Ali picking up a wicket. And we did speak of his bowling abilities. Got good control. Deceptively good control, Sean. And displaying that control on that occasion. As we have a look at the replay. That's plumb.
Hitting the back foot there. That was in the middle leg stump area. So good going here by His Excellency. Picking up the wicket of Gurmeet Singh.
Yeah, the captain removing his opposite number. Spot of bother here for NYCC. New bat is making his way to the crease, with his side requiring 202 runs from 101 deliveries.
So 28 for 2. This is over number 4. Kelvin Leach there is on 25 from 14 deliveries. Brings now is Tariq Chaudi into the crease. And Chaudi is coming forward respectfully. It's a good tight stuff here by the president.
This is Tawfiq Chowdhury.
Good tight bowling here by the president. Bowling to his field. It's a Leach driving but out to the man at gully. No run. I hope he didn't twist his foot. Let's watch and see. That's the wicket where President Ali got that wicket. Oh my gosh, I know about it. I know about that, Delvin. Your foot lock, just be locked off with that.
Yeah, most certainly. Quite a painful experience. Hopefully he can continue. It looks to be in a lot of pain. And it's one of those things they tell you, even as a young athlete, ensure that you warm up properly before you engage in sporting activity.
And
one of the consequences of not warming up properly is pulling up, as Leach would have done in this instance.
And he's going to be taken off by the stretcher. Can't walk. Need to get some water and maybe wet the foot for now. Get some salt. So he doesn't want to go on that stretcher, I could tell you, Delvin. He doesn't want to be taken out by a stretcher. Most fielders, most players don't like to go on that stretcher. He's got to get up. He prefer to limp off.
Looks like this might be the end of Kelvin Leach for today. Hopefully he can return after a bit of treatment. Score 29 for 2. If he's unable to return, it's essentially 29 for 3.
Well, he was going good, 25 from 15 balls. He was carrying it, taking the attack to the bowlers. We see Trevor Ben 1 for 17 and His Excellency 1 wicket as well. Like the game done already. I didn't even notice. It gotta be. So the new batter is Shadat.
He's facing up against President Irfan Ali. Beaten outside the off stump to begin with.
Good stuff. Good tight bowling here by His Excellency. Shadat was winding up for a big one, but they get an inside edge, come down to a fine leg, and I went through for a quick single. So that brings up the end of over number 4. The score is 30 for 2. Shadat on 1 and Troudy on 1 as well.
A bit of misfortune in that last over for the NYC law enforcement. Injury to Kelvin Leach, forcing him to retire hurt. After scoring 229, the Guyana Police Force, they've started well with the ball, maintaining that pressure, picking up 2 wickets in the process. The captain, His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, he's been aggressive with his field placement. A lot of fielders in close, in catching positions. And a bit of protection on the straight boundary. Big appeal. Trevor Ben wrapping the batsman Shadat on the pad on that occasion. Not out, says the umpire. Still inside of the power play.
So that was a good short ball there by Trevor Ben.
And a drop catch. The keeper, could he have gone with both hands? Just seemed to have lost sight of that one for a while, Sean, and then just putting up the one hand. Chance going to begging. How costly will it be?
Yeah, it was a good attempt there, but it was really short.
Big appeal. That looked very close. Full delivery on leg stump. The umpire reckons missing. Wish we had the benefit of a replay. Trevor Ben might be hoping he had the benefit of a review.
That's another good ball. Flashing and missing and going through to the keeper. The score is 30 for 2. This is over number 5. Still in the power play.
T20 game
Wicketkeeper seems to be having a bit of a tough time.
of this nature for a T20 game.
Hard hands on a couple of occasions. The ball entering the gloves and popping out. Just got to allow the ball to come to him in his gather.
And Delvin, the pitch seemed to be quickening up a bit. And Trevor Ben's getting some nice bounce that's going through to the keeper. And it's an attacking field. Everybody seems to be in the ring, in the circle, so to speak.
Yeah, Trevor Ben waking up this wicket at Leary, so to speak. Quite the lively guy. His brother Troy Ben was the star with the bat. He made a brilliant century, an even 100 retired.
And this one is helped over square leg. There's nobody there. They're going to go for one. There's a chase for the fielder. And they're going to come back for two. So that was another short one, and the batsman just helped it, turned it over the head of the man at square for 2 runs.
Another excellent short ball. That type of bowler loves to bowl the short ball.
Good shot over cover. Chowdhury capitalizing on that short delivery.
Excellent shot.
So wide there, down the leg side. He's in his 3rd over. 2.1 overs, 1 run for 8, 1 wicket for 18. And he looked to pull this one around, but the man is in the way. They get a single, a quick single, and the return comes in. He didn't stop it, and got backing up on the outfield.
Down the leg side once again.
So we're still in the power play. This is the 6th over being bowled by His Excellency. So he's bowling to his field. Well bowled there by His Excellency.
Searching for a wicket. Short delivery. Hoisted over mid-on. And a couple of bounces into the boundary. Looking good is Chowdhury.
I think he's saying that the man should have been back. Had he been back, he would have been a comfortable catch. But the one went over his head and into the long on boundary for 4.
Yeah, the field on that occasion not quite inside the 30-yard circle and not quite on the boundary as well.
Being it for a boundary of the last round.
Over number 6 comes to an end. The New York law enforcement, they are 44 for 2. Pictures of us in the commentary box here. It's always a pleasure to be in the company of Sean Messiah.
Thank you, Delwyn. It's a bumper crowd here at the Eve Leary ground.
Trevor Penn about the ball. Last and final over. Complete his 4-over spell.
Ben has been good. And it's now about to complete his 4th over, completing his spell for today. 1 for 19 so far. I'm now rejoined by Mr. Matthew Kissoon. Good afternoon to you, Matthew.
Good afternoon to you, my dear brother, Brother Neblet. Yes, it's a good contest. Good to see the way the president is setting his fielders, attacking field placement, and Ben bowling very short, testing the batters to see what they can come up with. He loves to bowl the short ball, but good to see you've got, 5 men around close onto the bat. Silly point, a little bit deeper in Chattagoon and forward short leg. Then you've got more of like a leg slip. And then you've got 2 slips, and the president is at gully, or more of a 4th slip position.
Turned away down the leg side, and it runs away to the fine leg boundary for 4. Has created a few chances. Trevor Ben, just the 1 wicket, couple of deliveries, striking batters on the pads. There was 1 top edge that went through to the keeper that he wasn't able to take. This one, the batsman just getting inside of the line nicely and helping it down to the fine leg boundary.
Yeah, not many fielders on the leg side actually. So if you're going to stray on the pads of the bowlers, there's a lot of real estate on the leg side. They're going to pick up runs. So you've got to bowl on the offside a bit. You've got to bowl more on middle and off stump. Trevor Ben. Just like that, on the middle and off. Better delivery. And played respectfully by the batter. And both of these guys are they're Bangladeshi born. They're born in Bangladesh. Came across to the U.S., of course, and became citizens working with the New York Police Department. That's another good delivery. Can't get a run. Can't find the gap on the offside. And the president captaining the team for Guyana attacking. This is an attacking field, and this is over number 7.
Yeah, wicket to wicket. That seems to be the plan by Trevor Ben. Just 1 delivery shy of completing his spell here today. Can he get 1 more wicket? In he comes. Shadat is on strike. And nudged into the leg side. Beats the man at forward short leg. And a single in the end. Over number 7 comes to a close. NYCC 49 for 2.
Having taken a wicket off its very first delivery. Wicket that of Kyle Michael.
Well, 9 years ago, they were bowled out for 32. The New York Police Department team. Remember, this relationship started 10 years ago. So in the second year of them coming for the memorial of Mr. Holder, they were bowled out for 32. Yesterday they got 135. Today now, after 7 overs, 49 for 2. Represents a team that's improving along the way in terms of playing cricket, you know, as veterans and so on. So it tells a story that they're not going to be skittled out for 32. The president will bowl his last over now. Wraps him on the pad, looking for a big swing. Anik, that's Anik, number 74 on his back. Anik and Chowdhury at the crease. As we said, born in Bangladesh. Must have been happy that Bangladesh beat the West Indies in the first ODI just yesterday. Big swing into the leg side, heading out towards the boundary. There's a fielder there. Looks like Trevor Ben. Rifles the return in. Is he run out? He is. He's gone. Anik is out, run out. A brilliant return from the deep by Trevor Ben. A beauty to watch. He has a strong arm. And when he rifles that return in, you better not be found wanting. That was brilliantly done as we look at it on the replay. Look at that return.
Yeah, a bit of a suicidal attempt at a second run.
End. Wicket disturbed, out of his ground. That's the third wicket going down. 49, in fact, should be 50. They would have gotten a run there out of the 2 runs. 50 for the loss of 2 in the 8th over.
Yeah, and the third wicket going down on that occasion. And also important to note, Kelvin Leach has retired hurt. So if he's unable to come back, this score, essentially it's going to be, and he has returned. So NYCC, they're going to be happy with this. A bit of a hamstring niggle early up for Mr. Leach. However, he's received some treatment and he's back to resume his innings. Currently unbeaten on 25 from 15.
Yeah, I think it might have been some cramps that he had, so he's okay now. Down the leg side, I'll be wide. So the president has featured in 2 dismissals. Initially, he picked up a wicket, the wicket of the captain of the veterans, and he bowled the delivery where the run out was effective. Trevor Ben sent that return to the striker's end. Anik is gone. Leach is back now. But you can expect that because Leach will probably be the better batter in the side for the veterans, playing for the veterans. He's a better batter, of course, and they need him. Yeah, flicked around the corner for a run to bring back Chowdhury into strike. 2 deliveries left. His Excellency with a bowled 2 wides in this over so far. His final over, 1 for 26 from 3.4. That's lofted in the air. Catch taken. Catch taken, he gets another wicket. Before completing his spell, 1 delivery left. The president has picked up his 2nd wicket, leading his charge as well. This is good cricket and good leadership qualities from His Excellency.
And we did mention this ahead of President Ali taking the ball. He is deceptively accurate with his bowling, and he always backs himself to be among the wickets. Good catch. Newland taking that catch quite comfortably on that occasion. And trouble here for NYCC, tottering at 52 for 4.
Approximately 120 of them are here in giving support tomorrow, the memorial service. The day they remember the death of Randolph Holder 10 years ago. And it's interesting history, actually, to think that he was the first Guyanese police officer to die in the line of duty for the New York Police Department. And I thought that's very interesting. Final ball from the president, that's turned away for a single. Well, in fact, they don't go for the run. They didn't go for the run. 8 overs gone. It's 52 for the loss of 4. And Dr. Ali, 2 for 26 from his 4 overs, represents a fantastic bowling spell by him, leading his charges very well.
Yeah, remarkable stuff. Take a bow, His Excellency. Good work with the ball. Maintaining the pressure on the NY law enforcement batters. A long way from 230. Chowdhury is still unbeaten. And Shadat Anik also.
Usually when you see an asterisk, it means the person active.
So we're going to have a bit of Ronald Ali. Good all-round cricketer. He scored a century yesterday, only able to score 1 today. What can he do with the ball? In he comes to Leach. Wide of the off stump. Crashed for no run.
Straight to Chattergoon. That first ball by Kelvin Leach slashed to him into the offside. 26 is Leach from 18. Good to have him come out back to do battle for the veterans. 178 needed from 71 balls. Make that 178 needed from 70 balls now. They're a long way off, of course, but the reason for a match like this is because of the camaraderie, the fun, the togetherness, the teamwork, the relationship that exists between these two organizations. Took that with the height of the ball and slapped it into the ground and then gets a single. A tennis-like shot. That tennis-like shot that he played there, Leach.
He has looked quite comfortable against the short ball, Leach. A couple of boundaries down to fine leg. Just getting nicely inside of the line. On that occasion, just hitting it in front of square.
Ali is a right-hand off spinner, is he? Or he's a slow medium? That's over the head of President Ali. Down to the boundary for 4. We'll have a look back at that. Uppercut just out of the reach of His Excellency the President and down to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, would be disappointed that he wasn't able to hold on to that opportunity after putting himself in that position. Well bowled by Ali. He's going to have to try again to get a breakthrough.
Yeah, Cameron got off the mark there with that boundary. It's tricky boundary indeed, but a bit fortuitous, but over the head, out of the reach of the President. But in his area, in his zone, 67 balls to get 173 runs.
Yeah, it's very unusual for a T20. Not a norm to see this type of field.
9 overs gone, 57 for 4.
From all appearances, the president was very tapping captain. Very proactive.
Right, match summary, Troy Ben, brilliant 100 from 55 balls. 39, not out for Michael Newland. They both retired. Budram got 27. 1 for 53 for Chowdhury. 1 for 31 for Kyle Michael. And Kelvin Leach 1 for 25. That's a boundary now to start with. So a boundary to start with for Leach. He started one now. And if it's one man that needs to stay there for the veterans, it's Kelvin Leach. Chattagoon having a bowl.
Leach picks up another single down to long on. He did retire hurt for a short while. He's come back to the middle. It doesn't look as though he would have lost any momentum. The bowler, Sionarine Chattagoon, player of international caliber.
Quick single taken. Not out, says the umpire.
From all appearances, you get things very safely.
.32 from 22 is Leach. As I said, if it's one man that needs to stay there probably to the end of the innings, it will be him. Little problem with cramps just now, but he's back out after the fall of that wicket. Snapped up by President Irfan Ali, who would have picked up his second wicket, completed his spell. That's in the air, miscuing the shot. Chattagoon attempting to run back to take it, but the ball dropped ahead of him. And they get what? They get a single for that. As Chowdhury comes back into strike. Leach is 33 now. I make it. Kamran is 5. Chowdhury. They're way behind with the scoring rate, but that's no problem for them. It's having fun out there. That's cut away. That's gone for 4. I make it. That's a good shot there by Chowdhury. Back and cut it away nicely. Down behind point for a boundary off Chattagoon's bowling.
Yeah, just opening the face of the bat on that occasion, getting it past the fielder, picking the gap quite nicely on that occasion. Does look to be a good batter, Chowdhury. And the end of 10 overs, NY Law Enforcement.
Well, 10 overs gone. It's 68 for the loss of 4.
I look at the scorecard here. Kyle Michael went for a duck. Gurmeet Singh, LBW by President Irfan Ali for 1. And Kevin Leach, he's looked good. He's now on 33. Chowdhury, gone for 9. So too Anik. And the other Chowdhury, Kamran, he's also unbeaten on 9. Something about that number. 3 9s currently on the scorecard.
Quite a big task for them. 162 needed.
162 needed from 60 balls now, the last 10 overs. Chattagoon's overcosting 11 runs, is first. Chowdhury is 9 from 7 deliveries. Leach is 33 from 23. And early on, a very lovely discussion with the president of the Guyana Association of the New York City Police Officers. That's Miss Wade. Very good discussion with her, talking about the whole formation of this organization in paying tribute to Randolph Holder, who passed away 10 years ago. in the line of duty for the New York Police Department. And since then to now, they've developed a 10-year relationship with the Guyana Police Force here. And every year they've been coming to Guyana around this time. The 20th of October is when they remember him, Randolph Holder. The first Guyanese police officer in the New York Police Department to have passed away in the line of duty. And it tells a strong story of how relationships can build out of disaster. And that in itself shows how strong human beings can be when they come together. That group is made up of over 320, she indicated to us, and about 120 of them are here in Guyana right now. As we watch Ali, who will continue. He's going to bowl to Leaches on 33, over number 11 about to start. Big crowd on hand here watching this game. That should be off the inside edge down to the boundary at fine leg for 4. Big shot by Leach. We have a look back at that. French cut, 4 runs. He's 37 from 24 balls. Looking for a big shot through the offside. Missed out. Ball pushed just outside the off stump and taken by the keeper. They're coming back for a second run here. 2 off the bat there. Leach is 39. He's very busy looking for a good score for the veterans, getting an opportunity to bat for the veteran side, which is very commendable indeed. All a part of the friendly relationships between them. That's a wide. All right, Demerara winning that game against Berbice at number 69 Village. Big drive down to long on. There's a field out there, that's Newland. He'll get a run. Gets his 40th run now. But good batting practice for Leach. He's on 40 from 27 balls. Chowdhury comes back into strike. None for 13 so far for Ronald Ali in his second over. That's in the air. Catch taken by Trotz. That's the end of Chowdhury. So the 5th wicket going down in the 11th over. 76 for the loss of 4, the scoreboard says. And they still need 154 more from 55 balls.
So since you come back, let me hear nothing.
They hear from you. They hear from you.
No, you turn me down.
Well, you could do a little talking now. Do some catching up.
Ronald Ali looking to complete his second over. He's been quite economical so far, getting himself in the wickets as well. Kelvin Leach, he's been exceptional with the bat for New York.
He's 40 from 75.
He's going to be looking to get a half century for himself,
Overall total.
maybe even a lot more, because he does have the time in which to do so. Down the leg side is Ali. Signaled accordingly by the umpire.
Yeah, so Chowdhury just out, that catch taken by Trots. And now we've got Awais, that's his first name, Awais, coming out to do battle alongside Kelvin Leach, who's batted well. Retired hurt and then came back at the fall of the wicket that was taken by Dr. Ali. That's the end of the over. 11 overs gone, 77 for 5.
Into the back half of this innings. 9 overs remain in the contest as you have a look at the skyscrapers. Hard-working Dr. Ronaldo Magarel of FL Sport looks to be catching up with some scores.
Yeah, so Demerara beating Barbies by 3 wickets in that game, that inter-county match at number 69 Village. And most likely will be playing Essequibo in the finals. Venue to be announced, but that finals is set for next week, Sunday. Next Sunday. That'll be a good battle because Essequibo has picked up in their whole development structure and their cricket has picked up well. They've got a good strong side. Back here at Leary. Here is Leach. Big hit. That's gone for 6. Hitting the side screen, I make it. Chattagoon being hit around here, down the track as we watch the replay. And straight into the side screen. The black side screen to the north of the ground. Here is Chattagoon. He's looking to sweep that. Play the slug sweep. Missed out on that. Ball ballooned in the air for the keeper to tidy up from behind the stumps. He's 46 from 30, Kelvin Leach. Good shot down through the wide mid-on area for a run. So Waste comes back into strike. A 6 and a single so far in this over, in over number 12. 146 needed from 50 balls. Beats him outside the off stump there. Good quicker, flatter delivery by Chattagoon. 1 delivery left to complete his second over, none for 18 so far. Well, a little bit expensive, but you won't want to think that expensive. Guides it away. Down behind point. Heading out towards the boundary. They'll get 1. And they'll come back for a second. Right, that completes the over. 86 for 5, 12 overs gone.
Good scenes here at Leary. Have our visiting party from New York. A lot of friends and family. A lot of senior officers in attendance. We've got some veterans as Ronald Ali, back into the attack.
Yeah, he played all over it.
And he's clean, ball Leach.
Well deserved half century. But failing to convert. Played
Yeah, just
all
shy of a
over
half century. And a bit of coaching coming from His Excellency.
all over
That's
the place.
right. Yeah, ball all over the place, but he can do nothing but that. About that now, all he'll have to do is learn from His Excellency, the President, what he just said to him.
But nevertheless, it was a fine innings from Leach.
A beautiful delivery right under the bat of Kelvin Leach, disturbing his stumps. And in the 13th over, 86 for the loss of 6. That's a big wicket to get. The New York Police Department losing their 6th wicket. They may not even get to 135, which they got yesterday.
Yeah, a bit of swing on offer on that occasion from Ronald Ali. Just 4 wickets for the Guyana Police Force to take to secure victory in this match. They have maintained control throughout the course of this fixture and looking to finish strong here today. Of course, this match here played in good spirits. It's a friendly contest. Just about 10 years since this tournament, but these games have been a part of the calendar of events for the Guyana Police Force.
Ali 2 for 14 so far. Big drive by Sherryard, the new batter. I suppose pronounced as Shiar. Shiar, you know these names. You've got to be so careful with them. Awais and Shiar doing battle now. Shiar is a left-hander. Ali in his third over, 2 for 14 so far. He's been good in wickets column. He only got 1 run today after getting 100 yesterday. That doesn't matter. They've got a good score, 229, and they're defending it very nicely indeed.
Edged. Pass His Excellency in the slip cordon. Runs into the boundary for 4. One of the benefits of being an all-rounder, as Shriya picks up a boundary on that occasion. Ronald Ali didn't get much with the bat today, but still able to have an impact in this contest by taking 2 wickets so far.
Yeah, let's remind you that the President has already taken 2 wickets and completed his spell. Beautiful delivery. Beaten all ends up outside the off stump. Taken by the keeper, who probably was saying to himself, how did he not get touch onto that? That has happened so often in the game of cricket.
Yeah, the bowler believed there might have been something in it. This one is down the leg side to the left-hander. Ali opting to come around the wicket to the left-hand batter.
I just think this is a fantastic crowd. You look the upper story of the pavilion.
Swing and a miss. 13 overs completed. NY Law Enforcement 91 for 6.
And you look at this crowd downstairs to the side of the ground, out off of the playing area where the tents are set up for the 2 teams. It's a good crowd here at Leary on a Sunday afternoon. Tomorrow, Diwali holiday. Of course, the motorcade on tonight. That's a big crowd on the east coast of Demerara. It will be very difficult with respect to traffic there as they get ready to move off not too long from now, maybe in another hour plus.
We have a look at the worm comparison. Guyana Police Force ahead by quite some margin.
A big margin indeed. Thanks to 100 from Troy Bend, and I think 40 odd from Newland. Trots bowls down the leg side, must have brushed the pad on the way through. No white signal by the umpire on that occasion. Trots comes into the attack. Left-hand orthodox spinner in over number 14.
Looking to wrap up the tail here is Struts. In he comes. And the two batters themselves just trotting that one.
You're like me, I love to play on words. You know, whether the name of the person or whatever is happening out there. Shiar is on strike. Playing very, very quietly forward, gets it into the leg side, no run. But as you said, it's not about runs and equation anymore. It's about the spirit within which they played. This one will come down to the boundary. That'll be buys, signaled by the umpire. Gavin Degar from Mahaika, he's a rice farmer. He's actually 75 years old and still very healthy and strong in umpiring, very fit. Wraps him on the pad, going down leg side.
Yeah, speaks to a lot of fitness and also a lot of passion.
$97 for 6. Still one delivery left to complete over number 14. As we said, don't worry with the equation. So one delivery left, I make it. According to the umpires out there, of course. Bowled a couple of wides, tossed up, down through square leg. You'll get a run for that. That should complete the over now. 14 gone, 97 for 6. We talked about, don't worry about the statistics at this point in time. Every one of us should be happy about the camaraderie, the friendships that are certainly developing out of this relationship between these two organizations. New York Police Department and the Guyana Police Force. 10-year relationship as a result of the death of Randolph Holder. We've been talking about that right through commentary. And when you can have such a relationship develop out of a disaster where a Guyanese died in the line of duty in New York, it says a lot. It sends a strong message to everyone around the world. As over number 15 starts, it sends that strong message of how we need to unite ourselves to get in the midst of anything that happens that's negative. 320 Guyanese involved in that group, about 120 here. That's a nice shot down to long on for a run. Trevor Benfields. And for the past 10 years, around this time, the 20th of October, when they remember the death of this gentleman, they come here to conduct lovely activities. They play cricket. They probably go on tours. They give to the poor and needy. Charitable acts. Fantastic. They're busy, very busy. Veterans as well as those who are still working for the police department, New York City.
And what I can say, Matthew, is being here in the presence of the NY officers and veterans, you know, they really are happy to be here. Today has been a day of family, a day of sport. They've been into the game. A lot of comments coming from beyond the boundary. So definitely enjoying the fun. And long may this tournament continue.
Don't let the word veteran scare you. You've got a long way before you retire. A long time to go for young Mr. Neblet before he retires. Lovely shot. True point for 4. What a brilliant stroke. Punching that nicely for a boundary. An attractive shot from the right hand indeed.
Yeah, not a man move. Precision.
Two for 24 for Ronald Ali. His final delivery of his spell. Wide of the off stump, that slam through cover again for 4. Brilliant. Consecutive boundaries to end Ronald Ali's spell. 2 for 28 from his 4 overs. And consecutive boundaries to a waste. His total is 11 from 9. And at the end of 15, 107 for 6.
I'm going to give his figures in a moment. He will see 2 wickets.
So just the 5 overs to come. Winding down proceedings here at Leary. Heading into the twilight stages of the afternoon. As the sun begins to set on a lovely Sunday. We're going to have a change in the attack. It looks like the Deputy Commissioner. It's going to be Ravindranath Budram into the attack. Batsman picks up a single.
So Delvin, this is being known as the happy hour, the start of the 16th over. And is who? Deputy Commissioner Ravindranath Budram is on the attack.
It's bowling to Awais Mazar. Wide of the off stump. A bit too wide for the umpire's liking.
So it's beginning to get cool now. The sun has gone down. The shadows lengthening across the ground. The score is what? 109 for 6. And that's another wide. Must say thanks to our technical team, Sunil Joshi, Ronaldo Magarel, Dr. Ronaldo Magarel, John Ram Singh for setting up this thing, and he's driven. So Budram with the ball in his hand. Mazar is beaten again, but there's a wide signal by the umpire. So it's a tall axe, Delvin. A lot of runs. This is 1-1, 1 for 6. Another 119 from 28 balls left. So Budram not finding his line and length here.
The Deputy Commissioner here delaying the inevitable. Really does look as though this will be a commanding victory for the Guyana Police Force. As Mazar is swinging once again. He's swinging for the fences, unable to make contact.
I can tell you what, Delvin, when these balls are slow like that, you don't know what to do at times. You want to hit it for 6, you want to defend, and you could end up being bold. Let's watch. And he seems to play just after the ball pass.
Yeah, you took the words from my mouth. A bit late on that occasion, Sean. Very late.
Once again, so this is good slow bowling here by the Deputy Commissioner. Good knot, good run. And that's been hiked out towards long on, and they're just going to get a single. So the NYCC struggling here. 112 for 6 at the end of over number 16.
A bit of good work on the boundary by the fielder. Couple of attempts to gather it cleanly, but well done in the end.
As you see the officers there, a lot of security around.
I would describe it as a mixed bag.
A lot of hard-working officers in and around the vicinity of this cricket ground. A few hard-working officers on the field as well.
So Ivor trots.
He started with one over at the northern end, and now he's bowling from the southern end.
So the sun has gone down. So 24 balls, 24 legal deliveries left, and 117 runs required for victory. So they bring Hussein now on strike. So Trots is going to operate over the wicket. His left arm spins. And he left this one sweetly off the bat for a maximum. Big shot there by Hussein. He was winding up to get a one. So that's a maximum.
Seems to me it's not in hunger.
He'll have to hit many, many more of that if he's going to get anywhere close to this score, Delvin.
I've got a riddle for you, Sean. How many more? The correct answer, very many.
I think approximately about 17 more thereabout. And there is the bar, looking colorful as ever. A semblance, oh yes, very colorful.
Want to remind you guys, if you're going to be sipping on some alcohol, to drink your drinks responsibly. Remember, no under 18 drinking and no drinking and driving.
And he's bowled them this time. So good comeback by Trots. He went for another maximum, was looking to go over mid-wicket this time, and the ball cannon into the woodwork. So Ivor Trots strikes. So good ball there by Trots. Good comeback, as you would say. One would say, Delvin, he opened the eye of the batter previously. He got away with a 6. He got a nice gift, and then he came back and take back his gift.
Most spinners, they don't mind when the batters play those lofted shots. They will get you away for a few boundaries, but you like for them to be ultra aggressive against you.
So we see the new batter. I think he was the keeper.
Three wickets for the Guyana Police Force to secure victory. They've got 3.5 overs in which to do so.
So good afternoon to all of you in the USA, Canada, in the Caribbean, and right here in Guyana. And you're looking at the live with this match playing here at the Police Sport Club Ground in Leary. The NYCC team coming out from the USA to play the Guyana Police Force. The Guyana Police Force posted 229 in their 20 overs, and the NYCC in a lot of trouble, 120 for 7, and this is the 17th over in progress.
Maybe expecting some pace.
So this is Greg.
Don't think we'll see any pace at this time of the afternoon.
And he's forward. That's Greg respectfully forward. It's a good ball here by Trotz. He's operating round the wicket. A flighty boys ball them! So the second wicket goes down in this over. That one cannon into the off stump. So Greg goes. So the 8th wicket goes down, 120 for 8.
Totally bamboozled. Good bowling from young Trotz.
So this is a easy victory here in the making. I have to call it early o'clock, Delvin. 8 wickets down, 19 balls left, 110 to get.
I reckon the Guyana Police Force are going to be tempted to have President Ali captain a lot more games for them.
Well, most definitely. He's an aggressive captain. He knows his field placing. As I would say, he knows the angles so far. And every move he makes, you see something is happening. A wicket or a chance. So what can Mazar tell Stephen? He's the new batter coming in.
Stephen B.
Stephen Benedict?
Bennett.
Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett. Burnett or Bennett? Orlando say. I look like Burnett or Bennett.
So Trot left with 1 ball in this over. 2 for 10 so far. Can he get a 3rd wicket in this over? Let's watch. Operating round the wicket. And it's in the air! Would it be caught? No! That one dropping safely. So bring up the end of his over. And the end of the 17th over. NYCC 120 for 8.
Just 18 deliveries to come. As we have a look at the match summary so far, 229 for 5, Guyana Police Force. In response, the NY Law Enforcement Cricket Club, they are tottering, 120 for 8. 3 overs to come. Kevin Leach played well for 47 before being dismissed. And Mazar, he's currently unbeaten on 13.
Yes, His Excellency, 2 wickets, as well as Trotz. And is it Ben, I think? So Deputy Commissioner Ravindranath Budra will continue. He's going to bowl to Mahazar. And he's in the air. Would it be caught? No, it's gone. Couple of bounces out to the man at long on. And they get a single. So Budram continues, and Stephen flash and misses as a wide.
You want to know the equation? You want to know the equation? 108 to win from 17 balls.
So the score is 122 for 8. This is the 18th over. And he's just driving this one out to middle. The return coming in, misses this thump. So they get a single.
not coming back in the match, man. Get back next year. You know, right? You gotta give guests a chance. I understand.
123 for 8. This is the 18th over. Budram. And he's lifting this in the air. It's going to go over the head of the man in the middle. I don't think it would get there. It can get there. It can. It's getting close. No. Just pull it back inside. And they get 2. So 2 overs to go after this. And the light is beginning to fade here. Budram to bowl to Mazar. The turn is I see off the leg. So good stuff here by Budram. Nice line and length. Trying to get it wicket to wicket. And he loved this one in the air. Will it go? It's gone for 6. It's gone for a maximum. So that's a big hit there by Mazar. So 1-1 now for 8. That one was flighted, and he make use of it. And he's once again in the air. Will it be caught this time? It's going out to wide, long off, and yes, he's taking the catch. So Budram strikes, is he? Or he went into the boundary? Yes, that's 6. He took the catch and went into the boundary. So there's a maximum. Chattergoon is it, I think, out there? Yes. So it's a good hit by Mazar. So 2 consecutive 6 for him. And that brings up the 18th, end of the 18th over. And the score is 137 for 8.
Yeah, quite the honest cricketer. A lot of integrity demonstrated by Sunarayan Chattergoon on that occasion. Did complete the catch, but
very good effort.
was able to acknowledge that
The visitors
did overstep the boundary.
So we're going to see the start of the 19th, the penultimate over. The 19th over. Going to be bowled by Trots. So 93 is required from 12 balls. And this is a slowish delivery, and Stephen just drive it up to the mid-off area and get a single.
I like the look of Trots. Left arm orthodox, quite accurate, nice high arm action, but this one dealt with quite nicely. Dispatch for a boundary.
Yeah, he swung hard and got the inner half of the bat and went out to this mid-wicket boundary for a 4.
Bit too short on that occasion. No field is deep on the leg side. It's this one picked up down to long on. Just a single. They're looking for 2. Decide against it. And a bit of a misfield does give them the opportunity to come back for a second. Ten deliveries remaining the contest as we get ready for some motorcade festivities in the Garden City of Georgetown and along the east coast of Demerara.
And this one is swung away into the square leg boundary for 4. So Mazar is doing it nicely here.
Yeah, helping himself to some runs. It's good to have personal takeaways from competitions, even in a losing effort. And Awis Mazar is going to be happy with his ability
That's
to...
a biggie! It's gone for a maximum of the bat of Mazar. So he is looking to see if he can reach the 50. He's what, 42?
Yeah, definitely happy with his ability to hit a few maximums today, even in a losing effort, and eyeing a half century.
So he's 44 from 24. So one legal delivery left in this over. Can he bring it up in this over? He need another maximum. Trots have other ideas. Flighted one, he's going for it. And he's bowled him. So Trots gets his third wicket. So Mazar was looking for that maximum. And Trots just putting the ball on the stump. You miss, I hit. And the score is 154 for 9. So one over left. One over left, Delvin.
Yeah, and a lesson for young bowlers. When in doubt, straight, wicket to wicket.
That's a fine innings there by Mazar.
So we've got one over to come, one wicket to get. Still 76 runs. The fact that they did get up to a total in excess of 150 shows remarkable spirit from the NYC law enforcement side. Good character. Started this run chase well behind the 8 ball, but they didn't give up. Regardless of how imposing the required run rate might have been, they kept fighting. And now may even survive all of their 20 overs, Sean.
Yes, and I think the thing too, Delvin, is that they're ensuring that they bat out the 20 overs, even though they, at least as you said, the 150, which is something they can take away. You had Mazar getting close to 50. So all in all, good showing here by the NYCC team and their supporters. I know I have a lot of supporters here, and I think they enjoy the hospitality of the Guyanese and the Guyana Police Force, and especially having the opportunity to play with the president of the country, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Ifran Ali. All in all, is a good showing here between the two sides.
A great day of cricket. What you would expect from officers of the law. Quite professional in their approach.
So Delvin, we've seen 100 in the match. We see Troy Benz get 100. Kelvin Leach get close to a 50. You have Trots with 3 wickets. The president himself, His Excellency, got 2 wickets. So it's a good all-round play here of good cricket. Cricket is the winner at the end of the day.
And that's what we love to see. We love to see the sport of cricket prevailing. It's a sport that definitely unites us in this part of the world, as a bit of good work on the boundary there prevents a 4. We're down to the final delivery. And that's it. That's the end of the match. 20 overs gone. And the New York Law Enforcement Cricket Club, they have not been bowled out, but they were limited to just 157 for 9, which means they would have conceded to the Guyana Police Force by 73 runs.
Yes, congratulations to the Guyana Police Force side for a magnificent win here, winning by 72 runs. Excellent stuff from Troy Ben, 100. You know, a lot of effort being put into this. Good friendly playing. You have the Court Michael. He went without scoring. So they've won by 72 runs. That's the Guyana Police Force side against the New York Law Enforcement team. So excellent stuff here on the eve of Diwali, where in Guyana we celebrate the Festival of Lights. There's a grand motorcade that's going to take place this evening down on the East Coast, down into to LBI. So all in all, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining this live. I must say, on behalf of my co-commentator Delwin Neblet and Matthew Kisoon and our technical team, Sonil Joshi and Dr. Ronaldo Garel, we want to say thank you for watching. We'll see you in another effort like this come next year. Bye for now.
Working with the New York Police Department. We got a few prizes to give away. It's been a great 2 days thinking about this, the memory of Randall Holder. 10 years of the Navy now, they've been doing this. The third Guyanese police officer to the New York Police Department to pass away. The line of 10 years ago. This has brought this kind of relationship that is so beautiful between these two organizations. They help each other, they work hard together, they've done great things in our country together.
Let's go down and
to the
get out.
Playing cricket, having dinner.
Get down and get out.
And helping the young people as well.
You gonna freshen up?
Yeah, I'm gonna change this, put on a shirt, put on shorts.
We need to continue to build strong to make it even better years to come. Tomorrow, that memorial celebration for Orlando Holder, the 20th of October. All right, so we're standing for the presentation of three trophies. Over to Mr. Boy. Thank you very much. Honorable President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Eric Guyana. Madam Audit Walton, Commissioner for Commissioner, other senior commissaries, officers, senior and junior, teams, officers, teams, our friends from the USA, supporters, friends, trainees, media reps, one and all. I give you a warm welcome here to this closing ceremony of this 20 match. The second of two matches between police officers and our visitors from the USA. Good afternoon, players, audience, welcome. But it's not my duty to speak. I know that the next man needs to be something to do. Minister, I do think so.
Hey, good. My first time with Matt. Welcome to our to the NYPD, and we enjoy trumpeting you, but we also enjoy the camaraderie. And thank you very much. It was a wonderful day of playing and a real demonstration of what it takes to how when a team works together that you can really build that camaraderie and build bonds of friendship and love. So thank you once again for participating and look forward to the next one.
Let me first of all congratulate the Commissioner, of course Minister, the Ministry of Home Affairs, the Commissioner, the Senior Command, the officers, and the Guyana Police Force for the extraordinary work not only in organizing the events around this trip, but in keeping 10 years of partnership, 10 years of cooperation, 10 years of teamwork, 10 years of supporting each other, 10 years of respect, 10 years of dignity, and 10 years of honor. At the end of the day, all of you are officers with one common dream, and that is all of you in your lives, when you serve and those who are still serving, you give of yourself to protect people, to protect property, and to protect your state and your country. And that is the ultimate sacrifice anyone can make. All of you must be very proud of the fact that your life was a life of selflessness. Your life was and continues to be a life of service. Your life continues to be a life of upliftment. You are a positive change and a positive difference in our community here and the community you come from. So, more than a game, I thought it was very important that I come out here today and let you know that at the end of the day, regardless in which seat we sit, that we honor your service, we respect your service, and we show our love for your service. So thank you again, and I wish all of you and your families the very best ahead of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable President. That was well said. Respect and love for our brothers. And so we go into the presentation, and we want to start with the man of the match. And that is none other than Mr. Troy Denny, scoring 100 runs, 7 sixes, and 9 fours. Thank you very much, Madam Commissioner Budram. And to the runner-up team, our visitors from the USA, we'll ask Madam Minister to do the presentation to the runner-up team, all the way from the USA. Congratulations. And we could ask none other than the President himself to do this. And look who's receiving on behalf of the officers. None other than the Commissioner himself. He knows he's been paid. Commissioner leading his troops. Thank you very much, Honorable President. That brings us to the end of our simple but significant presentation. We have some small presentations to be done later on. We can see the business receiving their tokens from the Honorable Minister of Home Affairs, while the President is doing a little bit. visitors. Come on, visitors, take a photo after the president. Take a photo after the president quickly.